Oh, do 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 do. There's Twitch. There's YouTube. Okay, before I get started, I would like to go and throw out my normal warning. If you're watching this after the fact, obviously you're just listening to this. I will tell you right now, this stream may or may not be family friendly. If adult words, profanity, stuff like that offends you, click off now because there's gonna be some insanity. And yeah, figured I'd just put a little warning at the beginning of the stream. But if you're here for insanity and profanity and adult conversations and language and all that stuff, yeah, stick around because this is gonna get spicy. I get to finish my build in the swamp today. I did say on stream yesterday that I would not touch it until I came back. And I have not touched it. I have stayed away from the swamp. I've mainly been here at the Rocky Desert factory that's going to be getting torn down in the not too distant future. And the reason it's going to be getting torn down is solely because I have Mark 3 miners, I have Mark 6 belts, I have all the fun late game stuff now. So stuff that's running barely overclocked Mark 2 miners. Yeah, we gonna upgrade them. Our factories must flow, the factories must grow, and the insanity must spread. Because if I wasn't nuts before I started all this, just poking in to say hi, I can't stick around, still watching moose and gotta eat. That's absolutely fine, nerd. I do greatly appreciate you popping over. And thank you. I'm gonna go check my energy shard reserves real quick just to see how many the spaghetti must live. I'm not that much of a spaghetti person. Honest, I'm trying to be orderly. The chaos is there, but the spaghetti, the only pasta I like is the nuclear kind, grandma's spaghetti. And I'm just gonna take a little fall damage because I don't care about my ankles. We'll just do a little slide jumpy past these spooters. I don't like the spooter. Right? I gotta stop trying to slide jump up the hills when I don't have any momentum. Come on. Come on. Go. All right, now we can do some slides again. As I hit a rock and kill my momentum. Awesome. Yeah, as I told Moose, I'm a little farther in the game than he is. Just a little, if I, got quantum encoders and converters and particle accelerators. It's a little farther. Okay. Oh, crap, Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm doing okay with energy shards. Haven't filled the first bin yet. Yeah, I've got a tractor that runs from the coal field by the coast in here to bring time crystals in, and I've got another tractor on the other side that's taking quartz crystals out to a crystal oscillator facility. And the only reason I'm using tractors instead of trucks is that tractors are a little bit better at climbing over stuff. Trucks get hung up a lot more so than tractors do, and I don't need a huge amount of throughput, so I don't need a truck. The tractors are fine, and they're cute. They're like little RC Hot Wheels things. I definitely don't have enough momentum to slide up this. Okay, so I've got plenty of energy shards for this build and probably the next couple of builds. Kind of waiting on my regular crowd to get here so I can get my Mark III blueprint maker. One of the last two milestones I have left to do to finish out tier 9. As much as I like my blueprints and stuff, I'm not super concerned with having the tier 3 just yet. for the Mark III. Just like the only reason I'm not using my hover pack is slide jumping is still faster. All right, I appreciate it. I got Moose running in the background. I just have him muted, giving him a lurk. So I know, as a fellow content creator, the more viewers you have on stream, the more likely people are to pop into said stream. But I do appreciate it. And we got a couple neural quantum encoders, and I can feed it some more. And I'm fully automating this. Or I'm not fully automating this, I guess. I'm just manually feeding it. Which for me is A-okay. Because I'm way too lazy to go over and get the trigons that I'm making in the grain field. I'm way too lazy to go over and get some of my time crystals. And so we'll just throw down a train real quick. And we'll start heading into the swamp. That is, we'll go to Rotterdam. The reason we're going to Rotterdam instead of Amsterdam is the one the quartz is unloading into. And that train's running, so if we go to Rotterdam, we're not actually in the way. I do kind of almost want to set up a train station here just so I can tap that deuterium node and get it onto a train track. But I think that's going to come down the road when I start making the mega refinery. The mega refinery. It's going to be mega. It's going to be mega in all kinds of new ways. I know Total Eclipse has his mega smeltery. And I need to look at the numbers that he's producing, but I should be producing somewhere close to what he's throwing out. Except for I'm going to do it all with refineries. I got a huge eastern seaboard, so might as well pave it. This planet's so pretty, it would look so ugly with concrete everywhere, but that's what we're going to do. I'm going to put concrete everywhere. And I'm going to like it, and I'm going to love it, and I'm going to name it George, and I'm going to hug it, and squeeze it, and tickle it. Yes, Heather. Hello, Heather. Hello, and thank you for popping in. I do greatly appreciate it. I need to have like train music. Not like elevator music, but for when you're riding the train. How are we doing today, Heather? I know you're at work and it's a Wednesday. Doing okay? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. I'm going to switch my metrics over to the right side. And we'll just keep on chugging along. We're having some people come over this weekend to help out with some stuff outside and house cleaning. Yeah, my idea of going outside right now is sticking my head out, realizing it's colder than shit, and pulling my head right back in. Kind of like being a groundhog. Yep, that's how to do it. Okay, so that does tell me that, coming into here does work. Yay. This is the first time I've actually brought a train down here to Rotterdam. Yep, I can go away. I can go away. So, I'm not looking forward to anything up here. We're going to kind of ignore up here for a little while. And there's a good reason why. Because I got a whole bunch of stuff to do down here. And that's me being very, 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 very nice. But it's just saying I have a whole lot of stuff to do down here. Let me check my flow chart real quick. So just for iron, I need to make stators, steel rotors, iron plates, motors, electromagnetic control rods. I really hope I have this set up correctly. I do not. Okay, I need to change some stuff. Bear with me for just uno momento. Por favor. I want these ones over here to be making quick wire, and I want these ones to be making normal wire. And I do have a reason why I'm switching them. It's not just me being anal. It's partially me being anal. And right now I'm just dumping the extra Caterium ingots I have on me into these to get them out of my inventory. I mean, don't get me wrong, I will fully admit that a lot of it is just me being anal, but you can't be anal retentive if you don't have an anus. Just like okay, I probably need to switch these around a little bit, which really sucks. Oh, shit. Okay, I know how to do this. This is gonna suck. I know this is gonna suck, but it's gonna suck slightly less than how it could suck, and that matters because I want that gap there. That gap is very important to me. I love that gap. So this one should be making steel pipes, which it is. We're going to copy this one and paste it onto this one. We're going to copy this one, and we're going to take it down here to these. Now the drawback is, now I've got a whole crap ton of iron ingots on me, which I'm not happy about. But that's okay. And the reason I did that is I need some of the wire coming out of these three constructors to combine with the iron plates coming out of these constructors. So to me, it makes a lot more sense to have them close together than it does to have them on opposite sides. So wire and iron plates are going to go together. So we'll keep those close by. That makes sense, right? Oh, it does to me. That's what matters. Okay, so we will start. Yeah, the drawback is I also need the steel pipes and I need steel pipes and wires to go together too. But we'll start with the stitched iron plates. And of those, I need 3.667. Obviously, we all know full well I'm not doing 3.667. I am going to do 1.4668 of them, aka 2. And that's 2 assemblers. We'll just slap them down right ding dong dare. Probably not right ding dong dare. Because I do need to merge these. Try to make this as tight as I can. How many are you putting out? 34. How many are you putting out? 34. So 70. And if I remember right, this is the only place iron plates is going. Yes, 68.75 are going into this. So that's going to run into a splitter. And I'm going to put it right here. And since we're making over 60, I need to switch to a Mark II belt. And I'm just going to put down 1 for right now because I need to do a little bit of math. I am going to be producing 20.625. Is that Johnny? 20.625. 20.625 divided by 2 is 10.3125. So we will come down here to stitched iron plates. We will try to remember what that number was. 10.3125. I'm a squirrel. 10.3125. Boom. Yay. I know it says 10.31 here and it says 3.13 here, but it's pretty close. That's what matters. So we're going to drop another one. We're going to put a merger right here because these are going to get hairy. These are going to go everywhere. And each one of these requires a Mark III belt. Now we're going to go ahead and drop a bunch of this wire in here because I don't want it in my inventory. And we'll drop some of these iron plates in as well. Again, just something I don't want in my inventory. But now I have to think about how I want to set this up because obviously I can't run conveyor belts through one another. I could bring them up here to the ceiling and just have them drop down wherever they need to go, but we're going to run this into a splitter. And each one of these is making 255, so times 3, 7. Let me see how much of this I'm actually producing. I am making 765, which is within the limits of a Mark V belt, so it gets a Mark V belt. I'm kind of digging a weird idea here. And that is to put the iron plates that are right here up. Solely because this is the only place in the entire build that I need iron plates. These are making, it's a Mark II belt. I just realized that merger is in the wrong spot, and I completely forgot that there's another way I can do that that makes that look a lot nicer, and I don't have to do a whole crap ton of deconstruction. But I literally forgot to do it until right after I deconstructed it. Those are filling up with iron plates. I'll bring a splitter over. And that should work. How many wire are these going to take? 68.75. 68.75 times 2 is a Mark III belt. but they can be Mark IIs going into the machines. And see, doesn't that look nice? Doesn't that look pretty? It's a pretty fly for a white guy, right? How are we doing today, Johnny? Are you feeling any better? I think I forgot to ask yesterday. And I completely agree. If he won't help, then who gives a damn? You got others that will. And one of the big drawbacks is I need some of that wire into some assemblers over here. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. I really am. And that by that, I literally mean all of this steel pipe, every bit of steel pipe that I am making, the 142 steel pipe per minute, both go into things that require wire. But I can say with all certainty, I am done with stitched iron plates. Those are done. Those are gone. Those can go away and never bother me again. And I will take those extra power shards back. Or power shard. There's a big flue. Yeah, I know that a while ago they were saying there was a new super flu and blah 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 blah. Okay. Sorry that if you're bothered by the game audio turning off, let me see if there's an option in the settings that will allow it to stay on while I am out. Okay. Because I have to keep tabbing out of the game to check my calculator. You're not talking about Corona, are you? Or COVID? Because I'm not getting into the COVID conversation on stream. Okay, so I need three of each of these assemblers. So I need 6 assemblers. I'm definitely not going to get 3 fitting like that, so we're going to have to do a little monkey magic. And by monkey magic, I literally just mean I need enough space to basically run 2 different lines of assemblers. I probably need to push those back another tile or 2. Yeah, that'll work. That should work. Okay. I might not even need all that much space, but it's better to have too much space and not need it than need it and not have it. So 3 of these are going to be making stators. 3 of them are going to be making rotors. So we'll do rotors here and we'll do stators back here. If you notice, stators and rotors, at least with the recipes I'm using, both take steel pipe and wire. Yay! And there's steel pipe. There's wire. No, it's a name I've heard, but not that one. I have no idea then. I do know that I need enough space. Let's do that on this one. And I'm doing this solely for spacing reasons, because I am absolutely horrible at getting the spacing correctly otherwise. And I'm not putting them there. I'm going to put them up there. So we're going to drop this down so it's on the same level. And we're going to start nudging it. And I want it on the right hand, or on the, yeah, let's say the right hand. Unfortunately, it is so high up that this is not going to give me the arrows. But that's okay, because I can still make it work. I hope. I really hope that's going to work. I had a lot of issues recently with trying to get these in the right placement. That's why I started from the very, 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 very bottom like that. I hope the word you're trying to come up with isn't influenza. Because influenza is literally just it's what the flu is. Flu is just a shorthand version of influenza. All right. I figured you did. I don't ever think you're not smart, but there's times that we all have a habit of not being not smart. Okay, so I need 28.667 divided by 3. That is 9.556666666667. And the nice thing is, I found this out yesterday, and I'm going to use it. I can literally just copy the number out of the Windows calculator and paste it into Satisfactory. And it will behave itself. About the only thing in my life that decides it wants to behave itself, but it will behave itself. All right, that gets all the wire and all the steel pipe out of my fracking inventory. Each one of these takes, we're doing wire, so 60 per minute. A Mark 1 going down is fine, but we need at least, let me double check my numbers here. We need, this is rotors, 168 per minute coming in. That's a Mark 3 belt. So we'll run a Mark 3 belt here, we'll run a Mark 3 belt here, we'll switch back down to a Mark 1 belt, and we will switch back to default because for some reason straight doesn't like that turn. I don't know why. Okay, and now we're going to do roughly the same thing back here. There's my 1:30 alarm telling me it's time to get ready to stream, but I'd stream earlier or now. So shut up, alarm! That's not in the right spot, but I knew that was going to happen, so that's not a problem. We just nudge it into place. Again, this is not where they're going to go. They're going to go up here to the top. Why? Because I like them on the top. I like when other things are on the top. And we'll do the same thing. Each of these is going to want 73 wire. Oh, no. I haven't done the math on these yet. So give me just a second. Stators, I need 28.667. Sounds like a Did I do my math wrong? Yes, I did. I set the wrong numbers. So whatever these are producing is actually supposed to be 9 point. Yeah. That's supposed to be the number for these. So I apologize for that. I have to get the numbers for the rotors, which I mean, it's close. It's just not the same one. Rotors is 28 per minute, not 28.666666667. So out of these, I want 9.3. I need a little bit less. But that's fine. That is A-O-Dokie K. A-O-Dookie K. These 176 wire. That's a Mark II belt. It also means these need to be Mark II elevators. Not a problem. Switch that to a Mark III. And for the rotors, I have 168 coming in. That's a Mark III. I need to go over to these and so this is 56 wire. That is a Mark I. Yeah, that'll be good. We're going to go with a Mark V belt here just because I want a Mark V. It's probably substantially more than I need. So that, I think that takes care of all my wire. Yeah, wire. No. I still have more wire to do. Sorry. I still have more wire to do. That's why you never actually listen to me. It does also tell me that this lift is up too high. And I have no problem splitting it off here. There. Now that's actually level, which is, it's me being anal. That never happens, right? Okay, and that is coming off of this pipe, not off of this splitter. So, yay. Okay, so now I need a bunch of constructors. I need 3.85 constructors, which we know ain't gonna happen. I need 2 constructors. They are going to make cable. So let me switch this over to cable out of that wire. And I need 115.5. 115.5 divided by 2, 57.75. That'll give me the energy chart back. Copy settings, paste settings. Make sure I got the energy chart, power chart back, whatever. Each of those wants 115 per minute. That is a Mark II belt. Yay. So now, ladies and germs, we have cable, reinforced iron plates, rotors, stators, done. So now we need to bring power down here. And again, in the effort to be incredibly, extraordinarily... Oh, no, actually, we're not anywhere nearly done getting that set up. We barely begun getting that set up. So I apologize for misleading you. Can I just put those, like, right there? Probably. Yeah, you know what? I like that better. Bring that out to about here. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. I'm nowhere near done doing this. I apologize for misleading you. And I just realized this might not actually be in a good spot. I might need to move these. But you know, kind of sort of freaking sucks. But I can move them. So whatever space I can get here does move it a little bit. Yeah, see, that's why I was going to get ahead of myself. Damn shiny things started being shiny and distracted me. It's all the shiny things' fault. And I'll explain why I had to do that in just a moment. Now, there is a trick that you can do with this. That did not work the way I wanted it to work. So that does not actually work. I apologize. I thought I had found out a trick, and it doesn't actually work. I think it just needs to be a Mark 3. Let me see what these actually require. It's a Johnny over on Twitch. Okay, so that 56, Mark 1 is fine. That is not hooked up where it's supposed to go. Now it is. Now it should be good. Okie dokie. And the reason I had to do that is because I need to merge all these. And then run them into splitters. Because I need 20 steel pipes per. Which means this is all just a big Mark 1 system here. I'm making 47, say 48 times 3. So I'm making 144. They can come out on a Mark 1, but they have to merge on a Mark 3. And I just do that because I like the look of that a little bit better. Because these are now going to come down here to these. And these want 30 apiece. That's 90. That is a Mark II belt. But each one of these is under the threshold for a Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, and Mark 1. I apologize for this being a little convoluted, cramped, whatever. That's why when your squirrel brain does squirrel brain things. But that's all nice and tidy tight. It's like my tidy whities. There. We have reinforced iron plates set up to produce. We have rotors set up to reproduce or to produce. We have stators set up to produce, and we have cable set up to produce. Now we just got to power the whole system. Let me get my handy dandy power pole. And assemblers are weird in the fact of where their power connector is. So I'm just going to put my power wires like this because that allows me to keep them out of my hair. I'm getting old. My hair's getting a little on the thinner side. Not losing my hair by any means, but I can definitely tell it's starting to get a little on the thinner side. All those are moving and a grooving, and we all know how much I like when things are moving and a grooving. We'll bring that down a little bit more. And that's just 2 of them. So we'll set those. We'll move it straight. Can we pull a wire off of over here? Yes, we can. This is, again, this is me being anal. You'll get used to me saying the same things over and over. Okay. So those are making cable. These are making reinforced iron plates. Those are making rotors, and these are making stators. Let's go ahead and get these merged. Yay. Iron is done. We are done with iron input. So now we have quick wire. And I mean quick wire. Kind of feel a bit silly having this over here when I easily had room to just set it up over here. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 foundations. Do I have 5 foundations between these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Barely, but I could bring all of those constructors on this side. Because that's making copper sheets. Copper sheets go... Let me get some things out of my way on my flow chart. So some of the stators and some of the motors will run to a single assembler, and the rest will split off to go elsewhere. Yeah, the more I think about this, the more I like the idea of just turning this whole system around. Trying to save a little bit of space. If anybody watching has a way to turn around a freaking merger or splitter without tearing it down and redoing all of the belt work, please let me know. I would love you forever and ever and ever, amen. If somebody has a way of basically doing what I just did without doing what I just did. And this is supposed to be 3 on one side, 4 on the other. And that's actually in the wrong spot. Because they need to have a merger between them. We're going to do 3 over here, and we're going to do 4 over here. I'm going to turn this... Arg. One thing I, myself, would love to see in 1.2 when they release it is if I copy a merger or splitter using the select tool in the middle mouse button, whatever you want to call it, please, oh freaking please, let me keep the orientation that I copied it. I don't need that last one. Because I'm going to go tear all this down real quick, because I'm just going to grab these copper sheets that are in these, and I'm going to ram them in those. I'm going to still have some left over because, yeah, that's just the way the world works. And I'm just putting the copper sheets in here now. I'll come back through and I'll put the copper ingots in. Those are actually a lot easier. I just have to control click. I guess I could just double click. Yeah, double clicking works. All right, there we go. Now we'll grab this belt just so I know how big of a belt it's supposed to be, and we'll run that all the way around between the junctions. Check this. This one's 47, which means Mark 1 belt. Yay. Now I'm going to put out 23. What do I have on the belt here? That is a Mark 3. It's Mark 1s into Mark 3s. Okay. And we'll get this all buttoned up real quick. those two do not get connected together. Now, I'm going to turn that back on. And time to clear all this out. We'll get rid of all these Mark 1 belts. Go ahead and get rid of all the splitters. So, I love the filter tool for mass deletion. We'll be getting rid of this power wire. And we'll be turning our flashlight on because it's a little dark down here. A little dark and scary. And for good measure, I'm going to put another one right here. That one is solely just so I have a power wire that I can pull this way. Actually, let me put one down where I want it. That way I can just come across. Again, me being anal. I just like the way that looks. I think that looks nice. You don't have to agree. It's not your build. Okay, there we go. And we'll get a bunch. I'll try to get as much of this out of my inventory as I can. Ain't gonna be a whole lot. They're already full. Oh well, whatever. Yay. But it does look like quartz isn't going to be used for a while, so let's bring it up here to the ceiling. Just so we can still get to it, but it's out of the way, and we've got the room there. So now we have quick wire. These three constructors are making quick wire. Those are making copper sheets. And if I remember right, which I am completely and totally wrong, the copper sheet is going to go to two different places, which kind of sort of sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, snap, crackle, and pop. Big stretch. Big stretch. There will be one assembler. One. Oh no, single. Well, let me grab an assembler. One right there. And we're going to put a splitter. I'm really hoping I can make this fit. Right there. This one, I don't know what the actual target production is, but I do know that it's supposed to be set to 1.33333333333. And it's just going to be normal. You can come out of there. 1.3333334. There we go. That's going to take a little bit of the copper sheets. Just a little bit. We need to set these to a merger. As soon as I find the merger, because I'm blind and I go right past it. Each one of these is producing 121 quick wire per minute. Unfortunately, that is a Mark III belt, and there's 3 of them, so that's 360-ish. Ish. I'll admit it, it's an ish. You'll get used to ish on this channel. Ish is my middle name. This wants 133 quick wire. So basically, yeah, never mind. I was going to say basically the entire output from one of those is going to go over here, but it's not. It's not going to balance that nicely. It can't be that nice. It wants to be mean. We're going to grab this power wire. We're going to pull it this way some. And we're going to hook it up there. Boom. Yay. AI limiters. Check. Yeah, beep to YouTube. Beepity beep 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 beep. Unfortunately, we still need to send quick wire elsewhere. We still need to send copper sheets elsewhere. That's phase 1. That's step 1. And actually, we need to send these AI limiters way the F over there. Makes this all kinds of fun. The spaghetti will flow. The other copper sheets. Well, let me see if I can find where the other copper sheets go. The other copper sheets are going to combine with plastic to make circuit boards. So we'll deal with that later. We got the AI limiters done. We got quick wire done. We got Caterium wire done. We got AI. And we got cable. Those are all done. Now, the biggest drawback is with how low I built this, I can't use below the floor. I can use above. I can use the sky. But the nice thing is all of those AI limiters are just going to go combine with some stators. Into a single assembler. So I'm kind of sort of trying to figure out how I'm going to get this set up. And this is going to get kind of squirrely, and I apologize for that, but yeah, I don't have a lot of choice. These are going to be electromagnetic control rods. I'm using some weird recipes here, so deal with it. And that will be set to 1.667, so 166, that's 2 shards. Yeah, there. Whee! That's not right. That's not right. I'm doing something wrong. I apologize. Give me a second. Okay, that's the AI limiters. That's the output. That's the output from this one. So, and it's all of the output from this one. So we can just go ahead and pipe that one straight into this one. And again, 166.666666667. Yay, there we go. We actually need to move this back just a little bit. It's actually kind of a nice thing because that means I don't have to run it as far. Now we need to find where the stators are. I believe the stators are the back one. Yes, they freaking are. Awesome. Fantastic. Amazing. And this is my sarcastic voice. This is going to be fun. We're going to run this into a splitter. Make sure our arrows are lining up. And I think I'm going to run it back that way, over. This is going to be a... Come for the panda, stay for the cluster. Because this is going to be a cluster. We need to put those all the way up, because otherwise we can't get the ceiling conveyor belt. Come on. Go where I want you to go. Don't go where you want to go. Go where I want you to go. It's a shell. Hello. I would say good morning, but it's not morning for either one of us. Okay. Now this runs way the F down here. And keeps running way the F down here. And finally, connection there. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I got my cluster F of a game. Now that only requires 8 stators per minute. A Mark 1 belt is absolutely fan-freaking-tastic for that. And we're gonna pull this wire. Little ears are in bed. They down for a nap? I meant to ask you about that while we were talking earlier. It's a wattage! What's going on, brother? And I believe this one's actually a little lower than that, so... Yeah, cool. We'll be able to move that wherever we need. $7 p.m.? God. I can't remember a single time my kids went to bed at 7 p.m., but, I mean, different strokes, different folks. Okay, so that's now done. We've got the electromagnetic control rods. That's actually one of the last steps we need. And like I said, that is the entire output of all of those. They're only 3 and 5. Yeah, I said what I said. I think the earliest my kids went to bed when they were around that age was like 8. But I also worked second shift at that time, so I would come home at midnight. Or no, I was on. Sorry, I'm stretching back 20 years here, so bear with me. When they were 3 and 5, we had moved into here. No, I was self-employed at that time. And then I went to midnight shift when they were a little older. Yeah, that's the main thing. That is the main thing. Their bedtime is not determined by their age. It is determined by how late they can stay up before they start becoming nasty little shits. I guess I don't have to watch my language, but and I'm not saying that as a negative to the children. I'm just saying anyone who has raised kids realizes that at a certain time they get to a certain level of energy that they just become little craps. We'll just go with craps. Craps sounds nicer. A little nicer. Okay. So now we have leftover stators and we have all the rotors. Most of the rotors or some of the rotors are going to go upstairs. The rest are going to go into yet another assembler. Little forkers. Forkers. Oh, Shell, I meant to tell you this earlier. I think I found another YouTuber that's from around your area because a lot of the vernaculars and colloquialisms and stuff that he says match up almost exactly to some of the stuff I've heard you say. And the hilarious thing is, for the longest time, my brain did not compute that there was multiple different accents within England, within the UK. Obviously, Welsh, Scots, Ireland, Scotland or Ireland's their own is their boy. Are all three of them? They're all three part of the United Kingdom, right? Or all four: Wales, England, Scotland, and Ireland, right? Obviously, I'm being smart. I'm asking somebody that's from that region of the world. I know the United Kingdom is similar to the United States, except for the fact it has multiple countries and not multiple states. But I didn't realize that England, and this was 5 years ago or so, I didn't realize that there was multiple different accents inside of England for the English people. Because when I look on the globe, when I look on a map, England is freaking tiny. It's just a little bit of cute area in comparison to the size of the U.S. Okay, that's what I thought. I watch about a dozen English streamers. Yeah, but I'm talking about before I started watching streamers and talking to people from England or anything like that. Like I said, about 5 years ago. Okay, so this one is going to get its recipe changed because it's not making those. It's going to make motors. Motors are made from rotors and stators. Hey, guess what? There's stators. There's rotors. It's like I actually had this planned out or something. We all know damn well I didn't have anything planned out because I don't ever plan anything out. But Shell, I will send you a link to who I'm talking about. Because I could tell you his name, but his name it's not spelled phonetically. It's another Satisfactory. It's one of the bigger Satisfactory streamers. Or, I guess he streams on Twitch. He doesn't stream on YouTube, though. It's an Amija. Hello.
Okay, what the hell is wrong? What's with Liverpool? I keep hearing all these negatives about Liverpool. Please fill me in. What is the problem with Liverpool? 1.867. 186.7. Like everybody seems to have a bone to pick with Liverpool. Please explain this. I mean, even if you don't want to explain it in chat, and send me a DM or a message or whatever, and tell me. Think Cajun, but English. I thought that was the Welsh. I thought the Welsh were the ones that were like almost impossible to understand. Wait, is Liverpool anywhere near Wales? I apologize for any of my anyone watching from the UK. I am an American. We are normally doing good to know where the hell our own states and our own cities are, let alone anyone else's. Like, I'm very familiar with the Cajun accent. Remember, I grew up in Florida, so Liverpool, Liverpuddians. Is that the correct name for people from Liverpool, or is that a like a backhanded insult? I am genuinely curious. Shell knows me well enough to know that I ask this not out of spite, not out of racism or nationalism or anything like that. It's pure ignorance on my part, and I'll own it. I will own that. I don't know squat. I would love to travel. I would love to see more of the world. I'd love to see different countries. And the UK is on my list of places to go, which is great because I've got Shell who's already invited me over to act as a tour guide. Okay. I just where I'm from, the state of Indiana, we're not called Indianians because that sounds absolutely ridiculous. I tried to say a non-streamer word. I caught myself. We're called Hoosiers. Hoosier. Hoosiers. Not to be confused with Johnny's Hosers. Hosers are a whole different thing. Okay, so let me double check my calculator here. All of my stators are either to go to electromagnetic control rods, check, or into motors. So that is done. The rest of my rotors are going to go upstairs. But obviously, we're going to deal with that down the road. We're trying to take care of downstairs first. Have you ever heard a Newfie talk from Canada? No. I know what a Newfie is. They're from Newfoundland. Even though if you phonetically sound out the name, it's Newfoundland. But it's from what I've always been told is pronounced as Newfoundland. And that's generally from the dogs. Newfies are so cute. I want to get a Newfie dog. A Newfie dog. Learning day? Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, Satisfactory is a game that takes a lot of brain power. It takes a lot of learning. It takes a lot of mental acuity, mental anguish. And I think all those words kind of go together. Okay, so this is my electromagnetic control rods. They go upstairs. Motors, rotors, electromagnetic control rods, and radio control units all are done later. I mean, they don't have to go upstairs. I'm trying to think of the worst accent I've ever heard here in the States. I mean, Cajun's pretty damn bad. It's not a bad accent per se. It's just if you're not familiar with it, it's very hard to understand. Seems to be a game for engineers or something. Something like that. I'm an Alaskan, so consider someone who lives in a self-sustained country. But that's just because you're not part of the continental U.S. It's more part of the continental U.S. than like Hawaii, but there's still a long distance between Alaska and its next nearest neighboring U.S. state. I'm getting a DM. Give me just a second. It is from the Johnny. Oh, sending me it. Yeah. I'll watch that later, Johnny. I promise. I'll try to remember to watch it. I'll be honest. Okay. So if I can get the quartz crystal, the reinforced iron plates, and the cable together, which that's going to be enough of a cluster in and of itself. But so this is reinforced iron plates. This is cable. That right there is, holy crap, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I mean, it still sucks, but that's not that bad. Cool. Just come over here. Try to line up somewhere over the rainbow. I will lose my mind. What little mind I have left to lose. There you go, Johnny. You always talk about me singing and stuff. I've always been told I actually have a really nice voice when I try. Yeah, Amaya is not on Pacific time. She's an hour behind. Yeah. Okay, I guess Johnny already answered it. Now, she's 4 hours behind me. Okay. So, do I need quick wire for anything else, or is that sorted? Give me just a second. Kind of. Okay, quick wire is sorted. I don't need that anymore. That is all done. I can just come across here. I can come. I think all the cable goes to this. Yes, all the cable goes to this. All the reinforced iron plates go to this. Awesome. Fan-freaking-tastic. I normally can't remember where people are from, but I can remember what their time zones are. Sounds a bit silly, but it's just me. Oh, wattage, while you were here and actually active, you are in Oklahoma, correct? The topic came up yesterday, and I wasn't 100% sure, so I wanted to ask the man, the myth. All right. Yeah, we were talking about Bush's fried chicken yesterday, which I guess is only in Texas. And the comment came up, just ask wattage. You can just drive down to the south and get some for you. I want to bring that down a little bit more. If I can do this right, I don't have to mess with splitters and stuff. Hey, look at that. Those all go together to make computers? No. What the hell am I trying to make here? Crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillators. That's what I need. Reinforced iron plates, cable, and quartz. All to go together to make crystal oscillators. It is not the best recipe. I'm aware of that. But it's a recipe that's going to work. You need to. It was freaking awesome. Like, Casper wants to go back to Texas just to get Bush's fried chicken. Okay, how much of this crap am I making? That's a Mark 1. We're doing math. 40, say 150. So that needs to be a Mark 3. Which means that needs to be a Mark 3. We need to be... I need to set this to correct. Oh, fun. This isn't supposed to be 1. Sorry. This is not going to be as easy as I thought. I was hoping it was going to be easy, but it's not going to be easy. This is going to suck. I have never been to a Buc-ee's, but I said that I'm being told that we're going to get one up here in proximity. Yeah. This is actually supposed to be 8.25 assemblers or manufacturers. So 8.25 divided by 2.5. Yeah, we're going to be playing with splitters. I need a fair amount of these. I'm really debating about moving this over to like more here, but it just becomes more of a pain in the butt to route the belts and stuff. Okay, so I need 4 manufacturers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Holy shit. Whoever the anonymous donator over on Twitch is, thank you amazingly for the 5 gifted subs. I do greatly appreciate that. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, the more I think about this, the more we're going to turn this around. We're gonna smack it like right. Let's do it. Let's do it right here. I think I can still get a belt in there. Yeah, that was nuts. Oh, wait. Shell, was that you? That seems like a Shell thing to do. Wattage go. Oh. Because the only person I know that's ever donated subs like that anonymously has been Skull. And I ain't seen Skull in a hot minute. Which, that's okay. People have lives. Hope! Hello, Hope! Okay, was that you over there on Twitch, Hope? Or was that Johnny? Johnny's saying he knows who it is, so I'm kind of thinking it might have been Johnny. I mean, I probably shouldn't push too much. Whoever it was decided they wanted to donate anonymously, so. But dude, I've never asked anyone to subscribe. I've never asked anyone for a donation or anything like that. And I never will. That's just not how I roll. I am doing awesome, Hope. We just had a anonymous donator over on Twitch drop 5 gifted subs. That definitely brightened my day. I was having a good day before, but Okay, so there's those. I think it's that height. So we're going to do this a little weird because it's me, and of course, doing things weird. 1, 2. Hold on. We know that's the same height. We know that. So that's 3. We'll go ahead and do a 4th. I hope you're doing okay, Hope. We don't see you nearly as much as I think a lot of us would like. And H. We go there. H down to. Hey, no, I want to fly. I want to fly like an eagle. Goes there. Put one underneath of it. And move that right over there. Now we can get rid of that one. And we can copy this one, drop it. Drop it like it's hot. And we'll put it right there. We can get rid of this one. Okay. Aw. Have a good one, Shell. Thank you again for stopping in. You know it means the world to me. And the worst thing is, I just realized that sounded so like scripted and fake and shit. And I apologize for that. It really does mean a lot to me for anyone and everybody who comes around to hang out. It does mean a massive amount. I got a hype chest. Whatever the hell a hype chest is. The Frog Ponder emote. Uh-huh. I guess we got a new emote. Yay! Now, I guess that would explain what Skelly was talking about last night, saying he's got stuff he's got to do today. Because, I mean, I myself would personally kick his ass if I found out he was streaming instead of, doing something for his freaking 3-year anniversary. Hope I am not in the least bit saying that you need to be here more or anything like that. I'm just saying we miss you. And as long as you're doing okay, that's all that matters. You keep doing you and you keep doing okay, and I will be absolutely thrilled. How's that? No. That's how I got into this mess. That's how I want to not be in this mess. That is an output one. There we go. That looks pretty. Yeah, you know me. I got to be orderly. Even though I just realized that's not in the right goddamn spot. That needs to move. The devil. It's a devil. Okay, let's try this again. Hook that up. I will be dead honest. I really want everyone who comes around here to just do the best they can in life. I know that sounds like such a generic ass answer, but that's how I am. I'm a generic ass person like that. There we go. I don't like that. Don't like that. Let's try hooking it up the other way. There we go. That looks better. You really don't have to, Hope. Like I said, live your life, do the best you can do in your life, and I will be happy. That's all it takes. I am a very simple person like that. As long as you are happy and healthy, that's what matters. Sounds stupid, but I mean that's me in a nutshell. I think most people who've like legitimately talked to me for any length of time outside a stream knows that one. Pop in from time to time, let us know you're okay, and all is golden. Obviously, I'm not saying, don't ever come around. Just saying, don't feel obligated. Okay, so these are all supposed to be, what are we making here? Crystal oscillators. And let me check my settings here. Let me check my thingamabobber. I need 8.25. I have 4. So 8.25 divided by 4 is 2.0625. Now let's cram a bunch of these in here. 2.0625. Boop. Copy settings. Boop. Boop. And boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. And I promise, one of these days I'm going to find a game that's more multiplayer friendly. Oh, we'll get everybody together. We'll do some stupid shit. It's been too long since we did stupid shit together as a group. I am a very firm believer in there's a real life and then there's streaming or internet lives. And I will never fault anyone for taking precedence with their real life over their internet life. It sounds cliche, but I always remember the line from, Ready Player One? Real life is the only place you can get a decent meal. Or the real world is the only place you can get a decent meal. Are you guys hooked up? Yes. Okay, so those are now making crystal oscillators. Yay, crystal oscillators. We love crystal oscillators. Which means a good chunk of this factory is now doing things and not just sitting around idle. We have motors. We have crystal oscillators. We have electromagnetic control rods. So that's a huge, huge bit of stuff done. So we only got 2 more products that all this crap goes into. Oh, remember when I said I was done with cookware? I'm not done with cookware. God damn it. Oh well, I got a whole route here that's open. But I need to get plastic down here. I got copper sheets and I got plastic. Those need to be mated together and then have little cute little babies. But we are going to merge all of these and send them this way. Which also means I don't need that one. And these are low numbers. Now I'm literally only making like 8 of these a minute. Cheap viewers! Cheap freaking viewers! Die! Get him, Johnny! Smack that band hammer. Huh. We have 9 current watchers. Wow. Seems like if I put the word insane in my stream title, I get a lot more viewers. Now this is going to get a little insane. Okay, we need to go upstairs. I don't think I can go that way. Are we ready for the bane of everyone's existence? There is one resource in this game that everyone hates. I mean, actually, there's a few, but this is the first one everyone hates. And for this, we need refineries. We are going to be using the sloppy alumina recipe. And I'm really debating about whether I even want to overclock these or not. If I don't overclock it, I need 11 refineries. The reason why I'm hesitant about overclocking them is because each one takes 200 water. Wow, chat went real quiet all of a sudden. Okay. So if I overclocked them to 150%, that's 300 water per minute. I'm just making my green drink. It's fine. I'm just making a statement. Okay, so if I do, let me do a little math real quick. I apologize for tabbing out as often as I do, but I don't have a choice. Yeah, because that bot over on Twitch wasn't even like a restricted or anything like that. That was just a straight freaking user. I'm sure that account was made like 5 minutes ago. Okay, 10.23 divided by 1.5. That gets me down to 7. I can do 7. That's 5. Let's do 2 more. I answer emails. You seem upset about that, Hope. What's wrong with answering emails? So each of these wants 300 bauxite per minute. This right-hand line here is a whopping 1,200. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. It's kind of what I'm picking up from that statement. Don't know if that's how Hope meant it, but I'm really thinking about just doing this in chunks. And this is the part that's like literally worried me the most. I've tapped all of the bauxite from the swamp before, and last time I did it in 4 groups of 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8. No overclocking. So I think that's what I'm going to do again. We'll do this without overclocking. So 200, 400. I did not go. That went where it was supposed to go. 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 1,200. I probably need to be leaving gaps between these. So this is going to take me a few minutes just to try to figure out how I want to do this. Because even though it's going to want 600 water for a group of 3, which, okay, we can do. We'll just do it in groups of 3. So that's 600. That's 9. That's 1,200. That's one full line of Mr. Hardy. Still, yeah, I just started bauxite. But I did. Oh, I'll drop down here real quick. I did get all that set up. So that's 1,200. I've got more. So give a gap. I think that's the same size gap. Just enough to put a splitter in without it going yellow. Means that's actually not far enough over. Let's just go and put a split. I don't know about anybody else, but I have a bad habit of using those as spacers. Okay. And I have 2,100 bauxite coming in. And I plan on using all of it because whatever bauxite isn't being used for the aluminum to make what I want to make here is going to go on this train here and go elsewhere to make other stuff. Aluminum casings, aluminum ingots, alclad plating, all that stuff is extremely useful in the later part of the game. So that is 600, 1,200, 1,800. We need, I think I needed 11 total. So grab that. Yeah, we'll put a merger, we'll put a spacer down. Grab that. I'll do 2 more. And for anybody wondering who's not familiar with how I play or anything like that, if you're wondering what's with the 2-meter foundation here, that is for the pipework. I think that might be enough space. Give me a second. Auto. Yep, that works. That's where I want it. We're doing this in groups of 3 because sloppy aluminum wants. That's not where I told you to go. Sloppy aluminum wants 200 water per minute, so and a Mark II pipe can only hold 600. So we're gonna do this in groups of 3. And this one gets to be its own little group. Get rid of that. Was your dad like a engineer wattage? Does anybody else have a hard time holding down both the control and shift key and using the keyboard in any other way? Or is that just a me thing? Chemical engineer. Yep. Honestly, one of the things I'm most impressed about is I spent 40 freaking years of my life and never heard the term bauxite until I started playing Planet Crafter and Satisfactory. Come to find out, bauxite is quite literally the resource that you make aluminum out of. And most of it is mined in Australia. Yeah, I didn't go down a rabbit hole. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I have never went down a rabbit hole in my freaking life. Okay, so now we get to put a bunch of splitters in. And just remember, it's 200 for each one of these. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That doesn't sound right. No, that's right. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I'll have to underclock that last one. That's fine. You know, I don't like that. We're going to get rid of that one. Because I do have this perfectly balanced. These 6 refineries here will consume exactly 1 full belt of bauxite. Chemical engineer, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Hardy, for following over on Twitch. I do greatly appreciate it. Okay. I knew I was getting close to the end of even numbers. Yeah. I'm trying to even this out. Now, the drawback is this belt only contains 900. So 2, 4, 6, 8, and 100. See, I'm not an engineer. I'm just an idiot. I'm an idiot. There's a reason why my channel name is what it is. I accept that fact. But I've been told by many, 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 many people in my life that I probably have some form of autism. But I am from the generation where you didn't say autism unless it was that can't function level autism. So I don't really refer to myself as autistic because to me, it's like a slap in the face to those who have it much worse than I do. Okay, that is going there for a very good reason. That reason is pi. Like I said, I got to feed this line here 600 water. It's not gonna be all water from down below. Oh, no. The next step in bauxite refining is going to output water. This is where bauxite gets to be the devil. Like I said earlier, bauxite's one of those freaking resources that most people that play this game absolutely freaking despise. Why am I being told to shut up this time? I'm fully used to being told to shut up. I'm always curious why I'm being told this time. Okay. Now we come back into another group of these. This one's going to be a little easier, harder, more of a challenge. Now, I have been told many times that, I probably should at least study to be an engineer because my brain functions the right way to do engineering. I have never found anything that I couldn't take apart and figure out how it worked. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely, and that's like I said, without a functional diagnosis of autism, I won't say that I'm autistic. I'll say people have told me that I'm autistic, that I'm probably autistic, but I won't say that I'm autistic. Mainly because so goddamn many people nowadays claim to be autistic without actually having a legit diagnosis. And like I said, to me, it's an insult. Yeah, I did poke a wire through there. Okay, so we put a power wire there. And we're going to put one right there. No, their power wires are on the back. I remember now. Did I seriously hook these up from the front? I did. I never hooked these up from the front. I hook them all up from... God damn it. I'll fix that later. Okay, but we need to set the recipe on these. These are supposed to be electrode aluminum scrap. Because, we had crude oil. Might as well use it, right? Now this is going to take in... So I got to try to balance this. So each of these puts out 240. Each of these wants 180. So I think it's 3 of these feed 4. Yeah. 4 of these, or 3 of these feeds 4 of these. Actually, I can get those exactly where I want them. Maybe. Are you up on the... Why would you go there, but... No, it's because it's clipping this one. Okay. Hook this one up to that one over to that one. This one down to this one down to that one. Do the same thing right. Ding dong. Yep, no, right. Ding dong there. Now, I'm very aware of my level of anxiety. I do a very good job of hiding it on stream, but yeah. I am a very anxious person. And I've been like that most of my life. But I do appreciate the kind of sort of compliment calling me high IQ. Yeah, so those are all powered up. They can't do anything because I don't feed them water. All my mom does is calculate the worst case scenario for everything. Uh, I can think of a worse thing. You could do what my brain does and calculate every possible scenario, including the actual odds of them occurring. So if I overclock these a little bit, can we just get them to match? Okay, so that's 400 coming out of each of them. And that means it's three of these. These each produce 240 per minute. These each consume 240 per minute. So 1 to 1, 1 to 1, 1 to 1. Yay. I like that. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I've always said one of the true marks of intelligence is when somebody literally uh, struggles accepting the fact they're intelligent. Okay, so that's at least taking care of the alumina solution aspect of this. So we're just going to match these up. I'm going to try to match these up. And I'm sure a lot of women would agree that one of the easiest ways to tell if a man is overcompensating is the amount of time they spend talking about overcompensating. And I'm going to purposely stay extremely vague on that subject because that's not a streamer subject. But I think everybody can read between the lines there. And that by that I literally just mean the people who generally brag the most have the least amount to brag about. And I guess you could say that with basically any aspect. If you're bragging about having this or having that, you probably don't. It looks like it's off just a slight bit, but I guess it's not. It's a wonderful side effect of anxiety. Yeah, we'll go with wonderful side effect of anxiety. I'm on my way home. What the fuck are you on the way home for? Low census? It means I gotta put pants on and stuff. I don't want to wear pants. I don't want an adult today. I want a goat. All right, hopefully this works. All right, this is just step one of this whole bullshit process. Oh, good God. Nope. I'll run them underneath. Oh, crap. Yeah. Now, being around me is not going to help her being nauseous. Okay. And there we somewhat go. Why do we not have bauxite flowing into the other ones? Why do you not have bauxite in you? Seriously, what the hell? Oh, you don't have power. Why do you not have power? Oh, I never hooked up. That explains it. Figured it out. I figured it out. Yeah. Yay. Now, one of the things I was trying to come up with a solution for is each of these is going to put out water. I do need to go down here to the very, 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 very last one and underclock this to 50%. So this is going to put out 120 water. It is going to be half. So we're going to, I thought were these not supposed to be, look at all that material. Yep. All right. We're just going to copy these settings because I guess I didn't do this. Let me just try to, I have a hard time at hitting, right now to do that, I had to hold down Control Shift A and tap V all at the same time. That kind of hurts. But each of these is only going to put out a liquid. Each of these wants a liquid and a solid, hence why the pipes are up like that. So we're going to put a bunch of splitters going down this whole freaking row, because the amount of solid they want can all fit on one belt. And if I don't have to run multiple belts, I'm not going to run multiple belts, because I'm lazy like that. Oh, it's like, what the hell's going on there? There's still a 2-meter foundation there. Okay, so each one wants 80. That's a Mark II belt. That one only wants 40 because it's going to be underclocked. I think that one gets set to 75%. I think. We'll find out in a little bit. We'll set this one to 75%. Give me that back. And you go to 75%. Why 75%? I don't think that's actually right. But this wants 100. Sorry. This wants 240 alumina. This wants one. Now, hold on. You're putting out 240. You're putting out 120. So you need to be set to take 120. That's not 75. That's 66.6. Yeah, that's right. So 120 alumina solution, 240 alumina solution. Or hold on. Hold the F on. No, how about we just do this? We take that out. That's 180 and so this one produces 240 per minute. This one produces 120 per minute. 240 plus 120 420 equals 360. Each of these wants 180. 180 plus 180 equals 360. Yay, I'm a genius. I'm smart. Yay! Yay! Okay. I'm the smartest man ever. Whee! Watch that stuff go. We can bring this down here. Bring it down. We're just going to put these in place. That one there. That one there. That one there. That's not. That's where that's supposed to go. Put one right ding dong doodly there. And put another one right ding dong doodly there. We're going to Ned Flanders this shit. And I don't know why I never, ever, ever use Mark II and Mark III power poles. I don't. Okay, so that's at least going to fill up with the petroleum coke, which allows the rest of the system to run. Now we got to take care of water. Water is the big I hate you thing when it comes to these. And I've never done this up in the air like this before, so this is going to suck. We need 600 water per minute. Each one of these is going to spit out 140. 140 times 3 is 420, meaning we have another 180 to add into the system. I think that math checks for everybody. I don't like that. That looks like crap. I don't like that. It looks like the Dookie. There we go. That looks better. I don't know why. I like right angles. They just feel like they belong. Yeah, Casper really was on the way home. And keep her sick ass away from me. Yeah, you heard me, Casper. Yeah, so that one's probably a little too much to the left, but I don't care. Not gonna mess with it. This one's going to be kind of fun because the way I want to do this isn't going to work. So I got to do some constructive stuff. All right, then we take a pipeline support. All right, I'm okay with that. And we get rid of the pipeline support. Okay, that looks the way I wanted to look. But just bear in mind, this one only needs 100 water plus 200 water, so 300 water. And these are going to output 105 and 210. This system only needs 90. Now comes the fun part. I got to come down here and play in the water. And every one of these holes, let me absolutely double check my math real quick just so I know. I think they only need one. So we've got 140 times 3. 420. You guys each want 600. So that's 180 total. So yes, I can get away with just one water extractor for each one of those pipes. And I still have a good chunk of factory floor, so. But I do kind of want to just put them over here, and we'll run the pipes up on the ceiling. And that's just me being me. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put. Does anyone remember how many of these I need? Because I'm going to run one water extractor each and every one of these. I think it's 4 total. Yeah, it's 3 groups of, or 2 groups of, whatever. It's 4 pipes. I don't like that. I'll do that. I can tolerate. I can deal with that. And we'll come up here, come right beside this one. We'll go ahead and place this one, even though it's not going to get used. We'll place that one, and we'll place that one. Why place them if they're not going to get used? Reasons. And those, this is me being anal, so bear with me for a minute. So that's quite a ways away from the pipe pole. We'll go about there. Oh yeah, I got to put one of those on. Let's go about there. And that actually merges. That's actually lined up with the other two. So grab this. Use this to come down over. Wrong side. I'll switch back to straight. If I remember right, if I come up here to this, now we get rid of this one and this one. And look how nice that, doesn't that look nice? Nice and clean. Now we gotta do the same fracking thing. Two, 3, 4. Get rid of those two. I have to get rid of all of them. Pull this one. Switch it back to auto. Switch it back to straight. And just remember that hey, doesn't that look nice? Doesn't it look lovely? Like lovely jubblies. And like I said, we need 4 water extractors. And there is kind of sort of a trick to this. Water extractors do not like grids. You may not be able to see that in there very well, but there is a foundation in there. If you put them just barely under the water, might need to go under just a little bit more than that. Like I said, you can't really see the foundation, but it's there. Trust me, I can't see it any better than you can. But as soon as you get one of them placed, you have the ability to use a grid. And that way you can make them in a nice straight line. Is that an alpaca hanging off the keychain? Yes. Yes, yes it is. Very good eye. And that's a personal choice. That's not actually in the game. Or it's in the game, but you can choose which critter you want. And I chose the alpaca. Why? Because I did. Why does it have to have a reason? Because I thought it was cute. That's my reason. That's all the damn reason I need. I'm going to get rid of these because I'm going to try to do this a very specific way. Try to make it look the way I want it to look. And it's not going to work because this one's being a pain in the butt. No, I honestly just thought the alpaca was kind of a cute gimmick, so I went with it. Okay, we'll do it that way. We'll splinter one off the other direction. There we go. Oh, so there's one huge issue with that. I'll switch that to horizontal to vertical. Horizontal to vertical, just because I like the way this looks. Now, I want horizontal. No, screw it. There. 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 Now, Casper is home. She made it home safely, but she's laying down because she feels like the dookie. Okay, so this is the very first one that goes into those two. So I gotta do the math real quick. Let's just go ahead and set these three to 160. No, it's 180. 420 minus, or 600 minus, yeah, they're 180. Yeah, it happens. She's been feeling a little. No, hold on. I need to read this email. What the? I need to go do some research on printing or my 3D printing because I guess they're now talking about printing liquid filaments like silicone. That's a bit weird. All right, but anyways, so I need 300 water. These are going to output 210, so I need 90. So it needs to be underclocked to 90. Well, my business that I talk about off stream is I do 3D printing. But I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. And unfortunately, well, like normal, anytime you go visit the bathroom, you have brilliant ideas. I realize these are in the wrong spots. Completely, totally wrong spots. Mm. Ah. Grr. 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 Yeah, the idea of being able to print silicone is a bit nuts to me. I mean, I'm all for it, but it's a bit nuts. If it's like legit, if depending on what kind of silicone I can use, it could open up a lot of stuff for me. All right, I need to go check my other aluminum factory real quick just to make sure I get this priority junction correct. So give me just a second. I need to drive halfway across the map. And for anybody who's been trying to figure out why that train keeps honking, every time it unloads and it goes to take off again, it will honk. And a lot of people who've worked in warehouses or other logistics facilities realizes that when you get to the end of an like a aisle or something, you're supposed to honk before you pull out into it. To kind of alert traffic that you're trying to merge on. At least when I worked in warehouses, that's what we had to do. Like I said, we need like train music. On the rail again. Just can't wait to get back on that rail again. Gonna go on that rail again. And it needs to not be me like humming or singing. Because I can imagine how many dislikes I'm going to get if I keep singing. But we are up to 9 likes, so yay! I'd like to take a moment to remind people while we're in elevator music mode here. If you haven't already, please remember to smack that like button, like it owes you money. And if you're new here and enjoying the contents and the antics and my screw ups of building insane things, consider subscribing. I'd really, really like to hit 200 subscribers by the end of February. I think that's a very obtainable goal. That's about 1 subscriber a day of February. And if you're seeing anything that I'm massively screwing up that you think I could do better or whatnot, I am open to advice. I do not in the least bit think that I am all-knowing, all-seeing, all-powerful. I'm an idiot, and I'll own it. Don't know why I'm holding down shift while driving a train. How did that trigger you? No, I just need to go through and chop those trees down. I know what you're saying, though. I got a few areas like that I need to do. That's why when you don't pay attention, you run into other trains. And actually, now that we're going to go basically back to base. So I think it's time to get the Blueprint Mark III maker, and we can get queued up to make the last part of Tier 9. Chugga 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 chugga. Look at my butt. Look at my butt. Look at my butt. It's so big. Sorry, I'm easily amused. Okay. This is kind of sort of my factory. Oh, yeah, that's a bad thing I didn't think about. Yeah, yep. I can't actually turn that off. I can turn off this one. I can turn off this one. I just can't turn off that third one. Oops. Not yet. I will be able to, just not yet. My drones operate on packaged fuel. To make packaged fuel, you need plastic, and I cut the plastic production. So, yeah, need to turn that back on. Okay, so it's the lower portion of a junction that takes priority. Please remember that. All the cake. All the cake. All right, should already have some on me. No. Yeah, I built a little thing. Pay no attention to the ginormous constructors up here. They don't actually exist. My good button.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
Ouch. It hits you right in the feels. All right. We'll deal with that later. Back to the swamp. Yes, I literally came all the way down here just to look at that pipe. Now we get to drive all the way back to the swamp. Yay! This is where people were saying I need to have hypertube cannons and stuff, which I don't have. Because, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of hypertube cannons. Alright, back to the swamp. Let's try to finish this. Because I don't have a whole lot more to do. With lollipops and rainbows? Yep. I got all the lollipops and rainbows. Want a lick? I am such a horrible human being. But you get used to it after a while. And hello, hello, hello to all the lurkers. Sounds psychedelic. I'll put some tie-dye on it. I'll paint it all the colors of the rainbow. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore that statement, Amaya. No, 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 no. We're not stopping. I don't care if there's a train in front of us. Let's go. I have no idea what song you're talking about. I probably know the song. I just unsubbed. I got hit with one of those last night. Or this morning. But I'm getting a lot better at not caring. Skelly's told me for a long time to not watch my sub count because it's gonna have moments of ups and downs. As soon as that comes out, I should be able to go through. Well, honestly, I mean, if I could hit 500 subs by the end of the year, I'd be freaking ecstatic. But like I said, 200 by the end of February is my goal. Small goals. Soon, my darling, soon. Soon will come lay more concrete. I just realized something. Anybody want to do the math on 4,800 divided by 600? Or 48 by 6? I can't access my calculator. I think it's 8. Yeah, that sounds right. Because 48 divided by 12 is 4. 12 is twice 6, so 13. I'm surprised Johnny didn't come out with 42. Yeah. I was pretty sure it was 8. Thanks, Wattage. I appreciate it. If you're double checking my math. Yeah, 48 divided by 4,800 divided by 600. So 48 by 6. Even if it's blue, Amaya? What if it was blue math? Would you do it then? I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da. Okay. So the problem is, if I don't hook up these plumbing pipes correctly, this whole system's going to fail badly. Wait, you've not hit the like button yet? Well, why the hell not? Okay. So each of these is going to put out a solid and a liquid. So you know what that means. More foundation. Wrong button. We gotta go fast. Gotta go all the fast. Yeah, that'll work. Sneak around here because I'm too lazy to actually menu. Put 1 and 2. 1 and 2 and 3 and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. And we grab a pipe. Again, I'm too lazy to menu, so we just pop over here. We grab that. I always leave the straight portions for last. That way I can get my conveyor belts underneath them easier. No. It's not where I told you to go. What happens when you start moving too fast? It'd be a lot better if I just started with from this side and work my way down. Alright. I'm so used to tearing down blueprints that I keep hitting the R key. Okay. Apparently 8 equals 3 in my head. Well, okay. You do you, boo. Okay. We're gonna do a little cheaty here. Just because I want these lined up correctly. Oh yeah, can't be nudged what's on a freaking. So I get rid of them. Yeah, whatever. We'll just bring this way the F back here. At least I'll know that's lined up. We got them over here. We'll line it up on this one. And we'll pull it way back here. I got you beat. I never played Val. I want at least one map I could say I've never played. This one's easy because it's actually not. It's not half nudged. Okay. Those are now in place. That looks like it's lined up. We're just going to go ahead and put those back in. I need to know this is a half nudge. So I think it's right there. It's a half nudge and a full nudge. Should be right about there. Half nudge, full nudge. Should be right about there. Yeah, those are lining up nicely. It's this one. Comes up to that one. Yay. Now we can get rid of these again. Cool. Awesome. Amazing! A really good torch. And they're on Lost Colony too. It's fine. We all have brain farts. That's why I ask you guys to do my math for me. When I can't use my calculator. I am fully capable of doing math. I just don't want to. Okay. So we will finish the water and then I will start on the next step. And I try to think. Ow. I tried to think and it went wrong. You can't nudge it if it's on a pipe. No, that might work. That might work. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I've went over this before, but I'll go over it again for anybody who doesn't know. It's really hard to get the pipe things to go this direction, and I absolutely require them to go that direction. That's not going to work. Now, that definitely did not work the way I wanted it to work. Okay, so it's supposed to be a half nudge that way and a full nudge that way. Is that far enough away for the pipe not to give me the whole pipe too short shit? No, that works. That is awesome. That is fantastic. That's amazing. Yay. That is what I want right there. That is what I want, what I really, 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 really want. Yay, there. Awesome. Fantastic. Now I just have to do that in front of each. Actually, now that I think about it, no, it's what I want. It's how I want it to look, but it's not actually going to work the way it needs to work. What needs to happen is I need it to be very, very, very sharp. There. All right, like that. How dumb does that look? Unfortunately, it doesn't matter how dumb that looks. That's what I have to do. All right, so we take a wall. Just take a basic wall. We snap it behind. We'll go through and do this on all these real quick. And it's just the 4. And this down 1 full notch. Over 1 full notch. And micro nudge. And right there. We can get rid of the 2 walls. Yeah. And it's facing the right direction. It looks like it's not, but it is facing the correct direction. Okay. That needs to go back 1. Did I not put a wall here? I guess I didn't. I guess not. Okay. So now that those are in place, I can more easily nudge this where it belongs. Fly over to this one. Try to get in the right spot, close enough. And a whole bunch of nudgies. Let's go over 1. And that should be lined up. Okay. I hook that up. Hook that. That one's already hooked up. Hook this one up. Hook this one up. Hook that one back up. And last but not least, hook that one up. Yay! Water is hooked up. It looks a bit on the dorky side, but whatever. If it works, is it really dorky? The correct answer to that statement is yes. It's still freaking dorky, Drew. And I can get away with just a single merger on these lines. In the center one. Because unfortunately, I cannot put these all on one line. Why, you may be asking yourself? because they put out too much. Now we can connect these water pipes up. I was watching somebody else, another streamer that I've been subscribed to for a while, started playing this, and looking at his base, it definitely, or his factory, made me really, really, really feel that I don't do spaghetti. I mean, he was still getting stuff done. It's just, it was spaghetti. It was definitely a big case of spaghetti. And yes, there's a very good reason I'm just feeding these into the awesome sink for right now, and that is literally just because I need to test this. Now, there's power lines on this side. I always do this when I first fire up aluminum, and it's literally just to make sure I'm producing somewhat close to how much I'm supposed to be producing. Okay, so we're going to pull a power wire from here, way the F over here. That looks relatively straight. You are on one notch over. No. Do that. We're going to bring that down here. And we're just going to ride the side of the foundations. Because as soon as I start feeding water into the system, it should start working. It probably won't because that's a whole lot of head lift. I'm going to see if it's going to work. I don't think it will. Because like I said, that's a lot of head lift. So that's definitely over 10 feet. So we're going to add individual power connectors for each and every pump. Because I need to put, no, these aren't really pumps, they're water extractors, but they work as pumps. It's funny because I got the YouTube play button on it. Go to logistics, pipeline pump Mark 1, which is good enough for me. Make sure they're pointing the correct direction, because for some reason they're always pointing the other direction. Except for that one. That one wanted to point the correct direction. I don't know why. Grab this one, which still has an open node. Hook to that pump. That one, hook it to that pump. And hope and pray that this actually freaking works. Now, do bear in mind, I do need to put a valve in. I need to put a couple valves in. So. Now these valves are literally just to prevent backflow. One thing I always do is I get rid of the pipes on the other side of the valves and then replace them once the valve's in place. And that's just to make sure that pipes are fitted correctly. Sometimes they don't work correctly with the valve, so I like to replace them. Shouldn't be any water going through those pipes anyways, and that pipe's fine. This pipe should be empty. Unless we're making aluminum. I don't see bauxite going in, so well, that one doesn't have any power. Why do you not have power? Did I not hook you up? Nope. Now it's making. You're making. Ladies and gentlemen, we're making aluminum. Now, one thing I can do to iron this out a little bit is actually disconnect the bauxite going in so they fill up with water. But they should fill up anyways. Just might take a minute. But the nice thing is I don't need these to run at peak efficiency right now. And it's all going to back up. And I know that because this entire system is also dependent on getting rid of some other stuff. The stuff that makes the petroleum coke. I guess it shouldn't back up. Yeah, that should be fine. Just all the rest of the system will back up. This system will be fine. Until we fill up on the blue stuff. So it will eventually completely back up. Like I said, we is making aluminum. That one's now finally full of water. So this one's going to get more water. Okay, so that is done. We can call that a win. I still need to refine the aluminum, and the aluminum scrap that's coming out of that is an unrefined product. But yay, aluminum, check. We're probably going to bring all that over here and smelt it and turn it into aluminum casings over here. Just because I don't really want to make this that much bigger. So, yay, that step's done. Dun 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 dun. So now we need to get this stuff down underground. At least the plastic. All right. So let's go see how downstairs is looking. This was a big part. Obviously, I still have a whole crap ton of room down here. So we'll finally probably make the final parts down here. And we're still trying to. I think we're still trying to build up all the crystal oscillators. Oh no, we're still building up quartz crystals. And I can get rid of some in my inventory. Does that make you feel better? That one. Why is that one not full? This is like these two are just not full. Oh, they'll build up. $49.5, $49.5, $49.5. That's 150. I need 37.125 times 4. 37.125 times 4. It's 150. So as long as everything's at least a Mark III belt, which if it wasn't a Mark III belt, then stuff would be backing up, but it's not. And it might just be the manifold that still needs to fill up. Oh, could you be the problem? You easily could be the problem, which means it's probably also a problem on the top. If we're not getting enough quartz to go down, we can't make enough quartz, we can't fill the line. Which means the manufacturers at the end can't operate at peak efficiency. Because if these guys have to be running at peak efficiency for anything else down the line to be running at peak efficiency. Everything is balanced. And if things are not balanced, things do not balance themselves out. And I've went over the dynamics of splitters and stuff before. We'll start backing up the manifold here in a little bit, which is fine. Backs up the conveyor going over there. Oh yeah, look how much faster those are coming up the pipe now. They're starting to back up that conveyor back there, which is okay. So now we have other things to make. Yay, I got another subscriber. Thank you, random subscriber person. I appreciate it. I do greatly appreciate all my subscribers. Okay. Give me just a second. Let me check my calculator. So I'm gonna be kind of floating around aimlessly. Now I only need 264 aluminum casings for this project. That's it. 264. I can get that out of this one machine. Yeah, either one of these two machines. So I can set that. Actually, once I go into smelters, I'll be able to dial it in even better. But the vast majority of this is literally to go on the train and go down the sink. Speaking of the sink, we have 32 coupons. Let's go ahead and get those printed out. We're dropping 750,000 points per minute. Sounds like a lot, right? Until you realize that ain't shite. So I have two things I need to make. I need to make Caterium computers. Which have I started making circuit boards yet? Probably not, because circuit boards require plastic. And I just now recently brought plastic down. Can I get copper sheets from way the F over here? No, we're going to have to bring plastic this way. That's fine. That is a-okay day. We'll bring this down. Now that should be plastic. I said that should be plastic. Why is that not plastic? Oh, I never hooked up a conveyor belt. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. What's up? New streamer here, also streaming Satisfactory first playthrough. Good luck. Yep. This is not my first playthrough. This is my second playthrough, where I learned a little bit last time, but good luck to you on your first playthrough. If you need any help or advice or ideas, let me know. Okay, so I need to get plastic from here way the F over F. I also need to split this because it's not all going to... Okay, that should be in a line. Find out here momentarily. That's unfortunate. All right, that clears. I'm a big anti-clipping person, so. Now to make these circuit boards, how much plastic do I need? I need 264 plastic for this. And is that the only thing plastic goes into? Holy shit, that's literally all the plastic I need. I just need 264 plastic. That's a Mark III belt. All right. Unfortunately, we got to take it way over there. Welcome to the true fun of Satisfactory. Trying to navigate your conveyor belts. Okay. Aluminum or copper sheets are way over here. Now we can split off here. This is my electromagnetic control rods. They can just stay there. I think we're gonna build the Caterium computers over here. Well, first we need circuit boards. We need 8.8 assemblers. We all know I ain't doing no 8.8 assemblers. We're gonna do 4. Do 3.5. We'll do 4. So we will go. Remember, I gotta leave room for the splitters. So we'll go about here. No specific reason why I'm going there. I'm just going there. This will be normal circuit boards. Just normal circuit boards. We're not using an alternate recipe here. We're just going to use the normal circuit board recipe. Now, I need to output 66 circuit boards. We'll take 66 and divide it by 4. 16 and a half. Okay, we can do that. How many shards is that? That's 3 shards per. That's fine. I got infinite shards. I don't care. We'll do 4. We'll put a lift. Remember, the lift is literally just so I can space this properly. And that looks absolutely fine. It's fine. It's fine, I say. Fine. And actually, you know, while we have plastic up in the freaking sky, why don't we just bring plastic down from a tall stack of these? We only need 66 plastic per. So we're just going to go ahead and snap these up. And we will go from there. So we'll make sure this is turned the right way. Drop. And nudgy, 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 nudgy. We'll do the same thing here. Drop. And nudgy, 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 nudgy. And I do know I'm going to have to get rid of these because this crap never seems to want to connect. I'm okay with that, if you're okay with that. We'll go ahead and get rid of that stack. We'll put that in there. These do need to be Mark II, so we'll upgrade them. But remember, like I said, they need 66. There's only 264 of these, so... Does look like I've got to drop just a little bit, but I'm okay with that. Looks a little bit like the Dookie, but eh. I'm not putting a micro elevator in just to get that little bit of extra step. Okay, and we'll put splitters. I don't need to put it on the last one because I never put it on the last one. This should be the last thing I need copper sheets for. I freaking hope. Let me double check that real quick. Yes, this is the last thing I need copper sheets for. And we need 132. That's another Mark III belt. And like I said before, one of the biggest things you got to remember about this game is trying to remember just what the throughput on the belts is. How much do each of these require? They require 33. That's a Mark I. So we'll connect some Mark I belts. We'll get this whole system a-humming. Now we need power. Hey look, we got power right here. Let's pull this straight over because I'm anal. We'll get it lined up with that, which it looks like it is. And I'll go ahead and put these in place. And I'm going to pull them out a little farther than I normally do. Solely because it keeps this wire here from clipping into the lifts, the elevators, whatever you want to call them. Boom. They're now powered. We're now making circuit boards. So we got electromagnetic control rods being made. We've got circuit boards being made. We got crystal oscillators being made. I'll check that off my list. So now we need those circuit boards plus rubber plus quick wire. And quick wire is over here. Yeah, quick wire. And how much quick fire do we need? 231. That's Mark 3. Okay. And this is the Caterium computer in 4.4 manufacturers. Again, we ain't doing no 4.4. We're going to do 2. We'll do 2 manufacturers. I'll switch this to the Caterium computer. Why the Caterium computer instead of any other ones? Because I have Caterium here. It's a nice thing about the alternate recipes is you use what you have nearby. For the most part, a lot of it gives you more accessibility with things that you wouldn't normally have. So I need the output from these guys to merge together. We're just going to run them over this way. We're only making 16 and a half of these. And 16.5 times 4 is 66. So we will have to merge onto a tier 2 belt. But for right now, we can do a tier 1 into the mergers. Now we're going to have to bring another thing from way over there to here. And that thing is the rest of the rubber. But we are getting towards the end of this. We are getting towards the end of this build. This build is nearly complete. Holy crap, we're going to actually finish something. Oh my god. And we're going to bring it over about there. And we're going to bring it about here. Why? Just because I like the way that looks. And we're going to fly it about there. Because that gets me almost to these guys. And I'm going to do the same thing with this. Because since that's already on the ceiling, we might as well pull it down from the ceiling like we did over here. Right? Right. Not that bad. And that's not in the right spot, so we do a little nudgy. And that's fine. No, I still have some. Thank you, though. Yep. I see that's turned the wrong way. And we nudge it this way. And I have learned that it is a lot easier just to go ahead and put these into place. And then once they're in place, they're much easier to line up. And then you just replace the conveyor lift. Get rid of that. And that needs 46.6 rubber, so that's a Mark 1. Yeah. It's going to need to be a Mark 2 coming in, but that's coming in. I don't care about coming in. Right now it's just knocking on heaven's door. And that's dropping. Yay, it's coming down. Okay. So now we need quick wire. So more splitters. And we're going to put that into port number 2. Each of these wants 108 quick wire. So that's a Mark II belt coming out of the machine. And it can be a Mark II belt there because I don't actually need this splitter. I can get rid of that. And we can just hook it up like that. Yay, awesome. Looks fantastic. Quick wire is all the way over here. We can connect that in. Yay, we got quick wire. So now the only roly-poly problem. It's not even much of a problem. It's barely an inconvenience. Up. And we pull it. Now, first and foremost, it's in the wrong spot, so we're going to pull it to right there. And then we're going to get rid of these ones. And we're going to drop this, and we're going to pull it to that one. And again, I don't need this. I probably should have left it there just so I could get the right height, but I can fix that. Okay, and we connect that, we turn it around, we connect that, we turn it around. Cool, awesome, fantastic. Come in here, circuit board only needs 30 per minute, so that is a Mark I. Now bear in mind, I got 2 that want about 31, so that is actually a Mark II here and here. So, yay, that's all hooked up. So now we need to pull power wire again. And if you haven't noticed, we pull power wires a lot. We'll put it right there, just because that's where I like them to be. And now let's start filling up. Hopefully quickly. Quickly. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. And I'm just going to go ahead and drop some of this quick wire I have in my inventory into these. A, it helps fill the buffer. B, it gets the crap out of my inventory. Both are things that I very much like. We are also going to set up a small bridge. Why? Because we need these electromagnetic control rods elsewhere. I'm not a huge fan of the way straight behaves in this situation. So we're going to go with curve because it gives it a nice gentle upwards momentum. Let's see now, if we want, wherever we need these, they just go over the quick wire. And it looks all fancy. It looks all fancy. And sometimes you have to do the fancy stuff to make it look good. Sometimes I hate video IQ. It likes to lie to me. It likes to lie. Okay, so we got K-Tierium computers being made. Awesome. Fantastic. What else do we need? Well, K-Tierium computers plus Aluminum casings plus crystal oscillators equal radio control units. 0707. Wizard on the job. Hello and welcome in. Okay. We don't need the electromagnetic control rods just yet. We do need the crystal oscillators that are right here. We need the computers that are right here. Yeah, not a problem. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. It does really mean a lot to me. That needs to be a merger, not a splitter, and I'm a dum-dum. I did not actually do the trick with that. I keep forgetting about that trick. Just about to finish my first playthrough. How far are you? How far is you? I kind of feel like I should put that facing outwards, but I think the electromagnetic control rods are probably going to go up to the ceiling and go somewhere else because we got a few things we got to do before we get to that. How many manufacturer mirrors do I need? I need 6.6. Okay, I don't need 6.6. I need 3. So we're going to put them hopefully over here. But unfortunately, we're running into a small problem. Yeah, we're going to have to come back here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just put some more foundations down. Currently waiting on warp drives to build. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually fully automated the construction of warp drives. I plan on it. But I always just... I always have like a single slooped I normally have a slooped constructor, assembler, manufacturer, particle accelerator, converter, encoder, basically everything you need to make all of the space elevator parts, and I just feed them. And I think it's just because I'm lazy. But I'll own it. I know I'm lazy. Alright. So we need 3 manufacturer mirrors. And we'll just kind of put them in a line, right? Oh, we would, but we're out of modular frames again because I don't have them set to Dimensional Depot. So let's go back to the train yard. Little hop, skip, and a fly. Whee! We gotta go up. We'll drop another train because, you know, we'll put on the train music. And we'll go back to Bourlange. I have no idea how it's actually said. I apologize if I'm butchering the word. Use sushi. It says the sushi belts. Yeah, I've tried to avoid sushi belts. The only time I normally do sushi belts is when I'm feeding into a sink. Beyond that, I don't know. It hurts my head. It's something in my head just gets annoyed when I see sushi belts. Yeah. I'm just saying, I'll combine a bunch of things onto a belt just to feed it into a sink because it's going into a sink. I don't care. I mean, right now that build's got 4 sinks on it just to eat the aluminum scrap because A, I'm making more than I need, and B, it's just getting the aluminum running. But I just realized I am working on the manufacturers for the radio control units. Holy crap, I'm nearly done. I can see the end. I can see the end of my flowchart. Yay! you know the pain if you've ever tried to like completely automate turbo motors in one factory. I've done a really good job of avoiding spaghetti. I think that's probably my most spaghetti because of all the crap on the ceiling. Just because, you know, like I said, I'm making turbo motors. You know how many different parts go into turbo motors. I like the idea of modular factories. So I like the idea of having a factory over here that makes one thing, a factory over here that makes another thing, a factory over there that makes another thing, and using trains or tractors or trucks to bring this part to that factory and so on and so forth. Like I didn't have to do crystal oscillators in that turbo motor factory. I have a factory that makes crystal oscillators up here in the Rocky Desert. I just it was shipping quartz in. It wasn't that bad. Quartz was my only limiter. I gotta get these block signals set up, but screw you, get onto the track. Yeah, I have done a very good job of not building over the void. I've tried to stay over land. I think this right here is the only part that's over the void, and I can logic it that this is just a bridge. I can put down a couple of supports, and it would be able to span it. Now, I will say I do have some mega builds planned. Like I'm going to turn most of this sea over here into a ginormous refinery project to make a crap ton of ingots. Like right now, I only got to tier 9 because I wanted to unlock Mark 3 miners, Mark 6 belts, you know, all that cool stuff that you need tier 9 for. There's like I have this horrible plan for turning the entire blue crater into a giant 300 plus megawatt rocket fuel factory. With I think around 520 fuel powered generators. I'd have to do the math again, but I think it's something like that. It's 4,800 rocket fuel and another like 1,000 turbo fuel. And the turbo fuel will be for powering things and for fueling my drone army. And it's only 2.5 pure crude nodes. I mean, it's 4 coal nodes. It's 2 pure sulfur, 1 normal sulfur, and 1 impure sulfur, and 2 nitrogen nodes to make it. Okay, so I just need heavy modular frames. Let's grab some of those, throw them into dimensional storage. Not even heavy ones, just normal ones. I'm kind of being stingy with my Mercer spheres right now just because I need to upgrade my dimensional storage. Okay. Yeah, let's go the long way. At a timetable, Rotterdam, and go. Go, baby, go. Yeah, like I said, I've got some plans for some mega builds. Just right now, I'm working my way up to it. I wanted a turbo motor factory that produced not only turbo motors, but an excess of radio control units and a excessive amount of aluminum casings. because I kind of figure if I'm going to refine bauxite, I might as well refine all of the bauxite. No. I've yet to build a hypertube cannon. I know it's faster. I think the map is gorgeous, and I enjoy driving around it. And it gets a little crappy looking as soon as you get up to a certain height. It starts looking like Minecraft from a certain height. Not that there's anything wrong with Minecraft, it's just in comparison to how good the map looks down here, comparing it to Minecraft is showing a disservice to the artists that put in the effort on the map. And until I get my other two power plants built, power is kind of at a premium right now. As I build a 5,000 megawatt factory. Oops. There's some way to tell. I can't remember. I think around 150, 200. I said, there's some way to tell. I literally can't remember. And short of mindless waiting or hurry up and wait stuff, and not even really any builds, just like little stuff, I have streamed the entire playthrough. So every bit of train track that's laid, every factory I built, all of the space elevator progression, all the milestone progressions, all of that's been streamed. Yeah, this isn't my first playthrough though, so that's the problem with that. I've got a solo playthrough that I streamed a bit of, and I've got another playthrough where I'm doing kind of a guided playthrough, trying to explain a lot of the concepts in a simple, easy to understand manner for less technical players, and maybe get more people into the game. Yeah, this isn't even remotely close to all of my train. I've got so much more planned. This is just the spine. Come on. There we go. Why do I see yellow on my water extractors? Bauxite is still going, or I got water backup. God damn it. And that might take a few times before it evens out. And I know I can come in here and just do this to get rid of the water, but I may need to put pumps on the lower pipes. But that is I'll worry about it later situation. How many of these did I need? I needed 3. So, yay. Why not drop down a packager? Why? I don't have the excess plastic at the moment over here. And I'm just flushing water, so. I'm down to know the reason why, but. Normally when I build an aluminum factory, I don't have any water backup. I literally just fired that up about half an hour ago. Okay, so I need to set these to the right thing. These are supposed to be radio control units, and I am using the default recipe. Yeah, there are ways to run an aluminum factory and not have any water backup ever. I'm just still ironing this out, and I think it's because I don't have a pump on this yet. I've got the valve, but I don't have the pump. And valves. I'm more concerned with getting everything laid out than I am. Okay, let me get my numbers here. Okay, so I'm going to be making 16.5 radio control units in 3 factories. So that's 16.5 divided by 3. That's 5.5 per. We set this to 5.5. It's 220%. Yep, and yep. Yay, done. So, the only drawback is I gotta. That's gonna be fun. What do I do with the excess water? Feed it back into the first step. You need bauxite and water to make alumina solution. You use alumina solution, and I'm using petroleum coke to make aluminum scrap, and that makes excess water. That water goes back into the first step, so you feed less water into the system. That's why there's only 4 water extractors here for 2100 bauxite. So I need to adjust this. These need to be turned around. So I want them to pop out that way. Yeah, I don't need that one. I always do that. Give me just a second. I've got squirrel brain, so if I don't finish what I'm doing, then it doesn't get done, and then I'm stuck trying to. Oh crap! It's not that one. God damn! I don't think that will actually work. Oh wait, never mind. I already proved that trick doesn't actually work. Okay, I really wish these things would reconnect, but they never seem to. Yes. Yeah. My VIP junction is right here. And there's one of those for each bank. Okay. So, computers can just go straight into an input. So we only need 3 inputs. So I gotta come out a little bit. Put a splitter there, and we're gonna use port 2. Because again, I am anal, so. The way water junctions work is they assign a priority to each input, each arm, each hole on, and the bottom is the highest priority. It's supposed to be the highest priority. So as this is filling up, it's actually taking water more from this lower pipe, which is the one coming out of the last line, the alumina solution to aluminum scrap, and feeding it into the first line, which is the bauxite into alumina solution. And then this is my excess water coming from the water extractors. I'll show you my other aluminum factory here in a minute. And there are some there's some blueprints on satisfactorycalculator.com that you can download and just straight install that do work awesomely. Let's do this one this way. Come over here and we'll do this one. That. And I used the blueprints on Satisfactory Calculator as kind of a learning tool. I installed them, built them, studied how they worked, and went from there when I started working on my own systems. Okay, so that's crystal oscillators. Go ahead and hook computers. Well, not hook computers back up. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, so that's crystal oscillators and computers going to the 3 manufacturers to make the radio control units. Now we need the rubber? The aluminum casings, which I don't even have actually made yet. So, Wobbuffet. How bad's that clipping? That clipping's a little bad. I don't like that. And we'll go over one more, which is now become a full nudge. And this, I'm very, very anal when it comes to stuff like this, so that's all this is. We'll go into that port, which that should line up. Oh, hey, that's actually still far enough over that it all connects. Yay! And yep, that's not the right spot. Move and nudgy, and it's turned the wrong damn way. Right. Not turn the wrong way now, are you? Are you, punk? I always say the one thing I really want to see in a future update is when I copy a merger or splitter, please, oh please, just keep the same fracking orientation. The only thing I want. I don't think that's too much to ask. I mean, manufacturers and the building machines, all that stuff, keep all the settings. Why can't these things keep? It's 24 per minute. No, it's 88 per minute. So you guys all need to be upgraded to Mark IIs. 88 times 3 is, I don't know, 260. Yep, I can do that. The Mark III and Kerboomy. Okay. If they are in an upright position. Obviously, you don't have a lowest one if they're flat. You can do your priority with that, with having a flat one. It's a little more. It's a little different. And there's been multiple people who have tested these to figure out just how they work and all that, and how to best. There's an amazing guide on Steam that really goes into the mechanics behind the fluid. But with the fact we're supposed to get 1.2 in the next couple months, and they are supposed to be addressing a lot of the fluid stuff, it might just be best to wait for 1.2. Because they already said they're doing a lot of work on fluid dynamics. So what we currently know about fluids in the game may stop working. And those are all backed up, so my priority junction is not working. Which does happen. So that's saying petroleum coke. Oh, that's my problem. It's not the water that's backing up. That makes sense. That completely makes sense. I know why it's doing that. That's not a problem. I am backed up on the polymer resin, which is disallowing me from making heavy oil residue, which is disallowing me from making petroleum coke, which is disallowing me from my aluminum working correctly. Because I am backed up on rubber, because I don't know if I'm... Until everything downstairs actually starts working the way it's supposed to work, I'm going to have backups like this. But the rubber is starting to be consumed. You don't... Why the hell are you running at 11%? Favorite part, least favorite part, it's kind of a tie for me. The yellow light is nice, that you know this one's has a problem, figure out what the problem is. Having to trace it back 20 machines gets to be kind of a pain in the butt. But since I did not say earlier, welcome in. My name is Jake. I'm assuming your name is Jake. I mean, I'm taking a wild stab in the dark here. It is a turbo motor radio control unit factory, making an turbo motors require radio control units, but it makes an excess of radio control units. That way I can put them into dimensional storage, and I always have them for late game builds. And I'm doing it out of basically everything available in the swamp, plus a small amount of quartz. And like I said, wild stab in the dark there, man. So right now, I think rubber is my main holdup. So let's just get some rubber out of the system. And it should... We'll go ahead and pull plastic too. Actually, I'm assuming plastic's backed up because because I'm stupid and I didn't set one of these conveyors to the right speed. Therefore, plastic's not coming down fast enough. think this only needs to be a Mark 3. Yeah, look at it's moving so much faster now. Wee! Go, my little babies, go! Yeah, that would explain a lot of my bottleneck right there. I always tend to like rough out my factories and stuff with Mark 1 belts and then upgrade them. But I'm trying to get better at that and not do that because it's not exactly a good idea. But a lot of times when I'm just doing like rough layout work, I tend to do it with Mark 1 belts. I'd show you the flow chart for this build, but I've got it so jacked up right now because I don't know if you use Satisfactory tools, which is another website, but as I get a part of the flow chart done, I move it out of the way so it's all over in a big pile on the left. I've heard of people being able to chain drone ports by going to multiple ports and setting them all to request from one and having that one port be have the port they're calling from be the one that has the drone itself, like using it as a fuel port. But I've not gotten it to work. I've not really tried. Right now, the only drones I'm flying is I'm moving aluminum casings and nitrogen with drones. And that's probably going to come to a swift end because I'm about to have a crap ton of nitrogen or aluminum. So are you guys running at peak efficiency? Just give you some more plastic. I see a lot of people using different mark belts. A lot of times it's to limit the throughput on after a splitter. Like this portion of the system for plastic only requires 264, so I'm using Mark III belts, so I'm not pulling all of my plastic, which some of it needs to go somewhere else. Because I believe some of my plastic is being turned into rubber. Honestly, this build's taken me 2 streams, and there's a lot of moving parts involved, so I'm having a bit of trouble remembering where everything goes. Okay, so now if I flush this, it may keep going. I think this, yeah, they're all full. And aluminum is that one of the things that you literally can't ever let it back up, because if it backs up, it requires manual interaction. Yeah, kind of, basically. It's poor man's load balancing without using load balancers. Now, if I'm not worried about the efficiency, if I don't have step after step after step after step after step, yeah, I'll just run Mark 6 belts on everything. And it's like, I don't care. But because I've got so many splitters and so many different things on this, I'm kind of limited. I'm kind of trying to use the correct belt that I need for that segment. So as this manifold fills up, that should help. That one's full. Oh, okay. Did we get to radio control units? A radio control unit is being made. No, we still need aluminum casings. Those need to come from upstairs. You are the input. Shite. Okay. The nice thing is I don't need a lot of aluminum casings. I literally only need one machine to make aluminum casings. So, how much aluminum are we making? I don't remember. So let me throw down a quick smelter to see. I need the maximum I can push through each one of these is 150. 2100 divided by 150 is 14. Awesome. So we're going to do that over here. And the king of high speed mess. Yeah. That's how my first playthrough was too. And I mean, I think I did more moving of parts than the belts did. So, we got lots of room over here. So we'll just start putting smelters down. And this is one of those things. And I'm going to need more energy shards. So let's grab some. Just say, I know I have some. Don't even pretend like I don't have them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Mother breaker. Does that piss anybody else off? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shite. I can fix that. Just take this out of here for just a second. Bring this around over here. Bring this around over here. And connect it in. Yay, there we go. Problem solved. Do 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 do. You're still over 30. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You're okay. You're golden. Alright. How many of these do I have? 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Yeah, you squeezed it in. The drawback is I'm making a lot of aluminum scrap. Sorry. So, 1200 divided by 150? How the hell does that work? Something's not working here. Oh, I'm stupid. Remember when yeah, I'm stupid. That's not the right number. It's not 2100 divided by 150. That's 1200, 2400, 3600, and another 600. 4200 divided by 150. That is 28 smelters. There it is, 8, 10, 10. Yeah, we're talking about efficiency and stuff. Crap. We don't know why I'm doing this. It's not hard to figure. Copying a machine that's already been overclocked will keep its overclock. We're gonna get rid of that one. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, you bastard. Bastard. Because I need to be able to run 2 more conveyors this way. So plenty of room. Normally I wouldn't put a splitter on my last one, but yeah, the 8 times 150 is not. I don't think even. No. 8 times 150. Oh, that's actually 1200. I don't need a splitter there. Screw you. Go away. But that also means there's 3 belts that go this way. Okay. So those should all be. Got a low smoker's cough. Barely even a smoker anymore, but still vape. Better not be getting sick. I'll hurt somebody. And the worst thing is, I'm trying to do as much automation as I can in this playthrough, and I still find myself moving stuff manually. Okay. So this will be 75 times 8. Should be 600. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Fantastic. For right now, until I get things more ironed out, we're going to just go ahead and put a sink here. I will just dump all the casings down the sink. Okay. And I'll put those down the sink just to get rid of them. Hello, hello, Fatal Soul. I don't know why, but anytime I put like insane in my video titles, I get a lot more viewers. Is it because people like insanity? Because you come to the right place if so. Okay. Feed all those. I appreciate it. My name's Jake. If you wouldn't mind before you go, smack that like button, and if you enjoyed the content, smack the subscribe button. If you would, I'd be ever so appreciative. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't know the English. Okay. So we need enough room to put splitters. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. And you have yourself a fantastic day. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shite. 9, 10. That's not a problem. I can fix that. I can fix that. Look at that. It's one of the amazing things about the straight belt if you're not familiar with it. Excuse me. Depending on which what your starting point is versus your exit, it puts the curve. It changes where the curve is. You are always insane. You don't need to worry about. I know. I'm fine. I know how insane I am. It's been a long time, Fatal. How you been? Starting to think you didn't love me no more. Just gonna have to go find another mistress. We're just gonna run Mark 6s here because I'm too lazy to do the math. And this one, I do need a splitter here. And I am gonna have to move that sink. I know. But, you know, I gotta give you a little bit of shit. If I didn't give you a hard time, you'd worry about me. Alright, we'll just feed it over there. Just put it in over there. Okay, and these all get merged. Shiz it. We'll have to do a bridge. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do a bridge. Or we'll pop them underneath. The underneath is a little on the busy side, so I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll figure it out. I think right now a lot of this is just going to go down the sink. You don't write, you don't send me postcards. How am I supposed to know you still care? Now these only need to be Mark 5, or no, 75 times 10, 750. Yeah, Mark 5 will still work. Yep, 780 max. Is this how an Amazon worker works? No. If Amazon workers had to work like this, I'd assume they get paid a hell of a lot more. Oh, and you're only seeing like the belt side of it. You didn't see all the math that went into this. And that's math, not meth. The meth is over there. Yeah, there's a lot of math in this game. But there's a built-in calculator. That kind of tells you there's a lot of math in the game if there's a built-in calculator. Can I move the... I think I can move those. Remember, like I said, I need 4 lines running in here. Actually, I only need 3. No. Alright, we'll just do 4 rows of 8. I think I can make that fit. You see no math, only math? Yeah, the math is there. Would you like me to explain the math? 1 plus 3 equals 24 or 1 plus 3 minus 24 equals plutonium. There is plutonium in this game. I can make plutonium. Don't tempt me. Okay, so that should be another 600. So if I put a merger right here, Hit the right buttons, Drew. I can feed another 1,200 down to this system. Which basically means this line. Yeah. And away it goes. Hey, look, it's Mario. How are we looking on radio control units? Oh, yeah, they're not even doing anything because I literally don't have the other parts. Why is there... Shit, those aren't lined up properly. God, I hate when it does this crap. That's not where it's supposed to be either. It's my fault. I know it's my fault. Okay. Okay. It's not supposed to be a merger, it's supposed to be a splitter. So we'll get a splitter. Bring it out to about, I think it's here. Oh, that's actually too far out. That's me screwing things up again. I'll fix this in just a second and I'll check chat. One of my least favorite things is when I've got this stuff just barely off. I'm waiting for a capro to jump out at Anita junction point. No capros in this. I have stopped playing Ark. Yay, that's working. Cool. Awesome. Fan-freaking-tastic. So we'll get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that. Because I'm assuming you guys, those ones were working. It was just this one that wasn't working. Oh well. Now, if this is literally the biggest stressor I have in this game, that's why I'm playing this game. If my biggest stressor is literally I screwed something up, I'm okay with that. Unfortunately, that is not my biggest stressor in Ark. It never has been my biggest stressor in Ark. And that's why I stopped playing Ark. Not to mention, a good chunk of the community is toxic as holy hell. So, put that there, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. I will check chat in just a second, I promise. God damn it, really? Really? You're gonna play that game with me? Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, that's surprising here. That's a big chunk of the community. I have not experienced any toxicity in this community thus far, but I could be lucky. Okay. Not super happy with how that belt looks, but I'll deal with it. I guess I could just do this. If you're not familiar, the ARC community, like ARC Survival Ascended, that community is toxic as fuck. And not all of it. I mean, there's a lot of really good people in it. Don't get me wrong. But my biggest issue with the game is it's buggy as holy hell, and instead of fixing any of them, instead of fixing any of the bugs in ARC, they just keep throwing new shiny things at you and expecting you to keep throwing money at the game. Not to mention the multitude of just flat out freaking lies. Yep, that's basically sums it up. And I refuse to support developers that won't at least try to fix their shit. Okay. So this one's really backed up. Yep. I'll have to do some off-screen bug testing to iron some of this stuff out. And I know that. Okay, go ahead and put down another 8 of these smelters. That'll give me 24 out of the 28 I need, but... I think the worst thing I've encountered with the Satisfactory community thus far is people giving, like being upset if you don't play the game the exact same way they do. Like being upset if you don't follow their advice. And that's not been very common. Now these need Mark 3s. Mark 3s in, Mark 2s out. Mark 6 bridging. That didn't work. Stop having fun your way. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. And I'll admit there's ways that some people choose to play that irk me. Like just sheer spaghetti. But I also understand, it's a video game. Play it the way you want to play it. You don't have to be all super organized. I'm so confused as to what the game is for. You are refining something for something to create something for something. Yep. That basically sums it up. It's a factory building game. Are you familiar with Factorio? I think the best way I would describe it is think Factorio if Factorio was pretty. Because Factorio is not a pretty game. I'm sorry, Factorio players, but it's the truth. When you compare it to Satisfactories. It's a me, Factorio. Yep. Not that Factorio. That's Mario. Now, bear in mind, I've never played Factorio because I'm not a big fan of the 2D SNES look. And I'm sorry, I am old enough to remember the SNES. I will never, ever, ever refer to it as the SNES. I remember when the SNES came out. I don't think I ever heard a single marketing brochure call it the SNES. So sorry, it's the SNES. And I will die on that hill. I will gladly die on that hill. I used to have a Commodore 64, so did I. I had an Atari 2600. My first computer, or my first video game console, and this is stretching it a little bit, was a TI T600, which was kind of sort of an entry-level personal computer. This is a game that does actually appeal, I think appeals more to the millennial and older crowd. No, it was more of a PC. It had a legit operating system. I know because I ended up formatting it. So according to my parents, which my parents embellished a lot of shit that I did when I was growing up, so I'm definitely hooked on this game, but I haven't hit 1,000 hours yet. Oxygen Not Included was bad for me. Bad in so many good ways. This game I find extremely relaxing. Oxygen Not Included. O and I. I would play that game for 16 hours a day, every single day. The joys of working from home. Okay, so we're running out of petroleum coke. It's not a factory game. It is I don't even know how the hell to describe it. It's, I wouldn't say a simulator. But my problem is I get bored of things very, very quickly. Nothing really holds my attention for more than a month or so. It's a Civ builder thing. It's one of those games that is somewhat difficult to get good at, but once you get good at it, can be very complicated until you figure everything out, and then it becomes very simplistic. Or at least it did for me. And Amaya's back. Hello, Amaya. Hey, look who came back. It's Fatal. She ain't been around for a while. Okay. I need 264 aluminum casings downstairs. So, aluminum ingots. The recipe I'm using is 2 scrap to 1 ingot. I am producing 600 scrap here, so 300. So that's 300. And like I said, I need 264. Let me check my calculator. Yes, 264. The aluminum casings is 3 ingots for 2 casings. So the 600 scrap I'm producing here is not enough. So that is 3 divided by 2 is 1.5. Yeah, I don't know why I had to do the math on that. Yeah, so that's 1.5. So I need 264 times 1.5, 396, times 2. So I need about 800. There's 600 here, and I believe there's another 400 here. So if I split that evenly with a splitter, I can send 800 the one way and the rest that way. That's not in the right spot. I have to go make a batch of fudge for a customer back in 10. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate when people like let me know that they're about to disappear. Okay, so I only want 200 out of this. So drop this to a Mark 3. And that will limit the amount that can go that direction. I was craving brownies yesterday. I don't know why. I don't even really like brownies and chocolate and stuff like that, but I was craving freaking brownies. Okay, so put another Mark 3 on this. This needs to be a Mark 5 because there's 600 coming out of here. Well, make some and send them to me. I'll give you my freaking address. I trust you, Amaya. Okay, so we're making 800 divided by 150, so that's 6 smelters. And I know somebody's probably wondering why the hell I'm making smelters over here as well as over there, and I am. How many did I need? 6? Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I need a splitter. One goes that way, the other ones go this way. Don't know how good they would taste by the time they got down here. Okay, and I need 800 over here, so that is a Mark 6 belt. That is not supposed to be a splitter there, or no, that's supposed to be a splitter. Was I seeing things, or was there scrap that just came this way? I guess there was. All right, and we'll just move this back here. And we'll hook this up to this. That way I can just get rid of this. And we'll hook that up to that. That powers them up. Yay! Just gonna put crack cocaine on them. Okay. Now I need to turn those into aluminum casings. Those are done in the constructor. So let's drop down a constructor. I need to see how much space it's going to take. It's my big concern right now. We're going to fully overclock these. I only need 2 of them. So we're going to do 264 divided by 2, 132 a piece. 132. Yay. We'll copy the setting. Go away. My mom used to ask me to make fudge all the time, and it's like, you know, the fudge recipe is literally just the recipe off the back of the freaking marshmallow cream jar. It's not exactly fancy or anything. Just read the damn back of the jar and make the freaking fudge. Okay, so that's 75 per minute out. All Mark II belts. And snippy, connecties. Well, that should be 8. Should be. I don't forget how many this is supposed to be. About 400. 75 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 450. Okay. That is still within the realms of a Mark IV belt, so yay! Why am I making 450? I don't think I actually need to overclock these all the way. And actually, something I can do is get rid of this splitter and set it to a smart splitter, where I set everything to the right and overflow to the, or everything to the left and overflow to the right. Okay, so I need 264 times 1.5. That's 396. 396 times 2, 792. 792 divided by, how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Means each one of these needs to be 132 divided by 2, 66. So these only need to be producing 66. I think that math is correct. I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. So you're backed up. You're not getting enough fuel. You're backed up on polymer resin and backed up on rubber. You're all backed up on polymer resin, which means you're not sending enough heavy oil residue over here. Egg. My brownies have won prizes. Cool. That's a merger. That sends it all downstairs. The rubber comes out here. Or is there no rubber on this? That's not rubber. That might be rubber. That's plastic. We got a problem. Houston, we got a fracking problem here. Something ain't working. I try not to do the belts on the ceiling, but I kind of didn't have a lot of choice. So what is the problem with rubber? Because this is all a system ties into a system, ties into a system, ties into a system. The rubber comes out here. That's for recycling rubber. It comes this way. Slower than a dog's turd. That's backed up on rubber. It doesn't really matter because this is all backed up. Computers are backed up into these because these need aluminum casings. Yeah, I try not to do a lot of the conveyor floor technique, but I understand the point of it. Each of these is producing 132, so unfortunately that's a Mark III. Let's go into a Mark III there. And we'll see where the hell that pops out. Oh, that's not a good place for that. Can we put that somewhere else, please? Probably not, because, you know, I got train tracks above my head. Yeah, we can do that. So come over here, grab that. There's this top one here. They're really going to move this way. The F back here. Try to line it up with where that one is. Or roughly there. That'll work. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Put a conveyor belt Mark III. Well, I'm off. Have fun. I appreciate it. And like I told Jake earlier, if you haven't already, please remember to smack the like button if you enjoyed the content. And if you really enjoyed the content, consider smacking that subscribe button. Help me out a great deal. Lets me know that I'm loved. Or at least tolerated. One of the two. Yep. See you later and have a fantastic day. Well, sometimes works. Hey, look, it worked. Yay, little baby lived. Good. So now we should be at least get some aluminum casings down here. Is it going to be enough? Oh, good God, no. Now, this isn't even the last step of this damn build. Let's just get rid of some blue math. That'll free up some stuff. If we get another blue meth out, then we can start making the heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue makes the petroleum coke. Petroleum coke makes the aluminum, yada, 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 so on and so forth. All right, there we go. Look at all that petroleum coke. Moving so fast, it looks like it's not moving at all. Someone's slowing that line down. Right there. Now they're coming down. Okay. We got radio control units. Yay! That's a good thing. Ow. That's one of the 3 items that we need for, or 3? 4? Four. One of the 4 items that we need for the last step. The last step is turbo motors. Turbo motors. And I'm not making the normal recipe. I'm making turbo electric motors. Why? Because it's actually a little easier. And I need this set at 142.2. Or just set this to a straight 4. which is what we're supposed to be making. So that's 142.22222222222. Whatever. Give me those power shards back. You don't get to keep those. Those are mine. That's not in the right spot. First thing is when Fatal came back, I honestly didn't recognize the username for a minute. So it's like this person being awfully lovey to for like a brand new watcher. Okay, so we're gonna put a smart splitter right here. We'll put some of those into a bin. We'll go any here. We'll go any here, and we'll do overflow over here. So if that bin fills up, and if we have an excess amount, then, you know, they have somewhere to go. But look at that crap. We're already making radio control units. Yeah, y'all, brother. Yeah. I don't know why. Just all of a sudden, you know, I'm back in vogue. Oh yeah, I'm not complaining. Please don't take it as me complaining. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to do that a couple times just while this system balances itself out. Okay. So this one comes around and snakes into one port. What else do we need? We need electromagnetic control rods, and they are way the hell over here. Can we somehow get them? Yeah, we just do some bridges. Boom, electromagnetic control rods. Engage. Actually, you know what the nice thing is? If I could actually do this a little bit differently, we take a smart splitter and we put it back here. And we set this one to overflow to the right and nothing that way. And we set this one to overflow. Yeah. So this one won't fill this bin until this line backs up. Because I am supposed to be making a extra amount of those. I know for a fact I am making an extra amount of those. So rotors. Rotors are right here. This is a splitter specifically placed here. And we need 9.3. We don't need a whole lot of any of these things. And now I need motors. Where, oh, where? Oh, where have my motors gone? My motors are right there. which is also fantastic. Not a huge fan of these long ass belts like this, but eh. If it makes the things work, then it makes the things work. And that's all I care about, is that things are working. And there's motors coming in, there's rotors. It's rotors and motors, electromagnetic control rods, and radio control units. Yay! They all go together. Make me a happy, happy boy. I'm so happy. Alright, I'll grab a storage bin. And you know what? We need a sink. I can't really put a sink down here. Let me see just how bad that's clipping through the bottom. That's clipping through pretty damn badly. So that's not going to happen. We'll just put a sink. We'll put it up here and we'll just feed it up from down below. Now, bear in mind, I still have more work to do here. Just this is an extra I don't care about process, so I'm not really worried about it. If that makes any sense to anyone other than me. That is not hooked up correctly. All right, that is. I mean, that would have worked. Yeah, that works. That looks a lot nicer. That looks like the Dookie. No, come back here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. All right, there we go. That looks better. Is your name Jimmy? No, gimme Jimmy. No, I'm not throwing away turbo motors yet. It's got to fill up this bin first. Once it fills up the bin, then we can throw some away. I really hope these are marked 2s. They do seem to be. So as long as the aluminum actually works, we should be golden. Once everything starts balancing out, because that is the end of the factory. Those are emptying out just fine. That's backed up on aluminum scrap. How the hell are you backed up on aluminum scrap? Oh, probably because that needs to be a Mark III, not a Mark II. And down the road, I will set up the constructors to turn all these into aluminum casings so they can go into the train yard and be shipped wherever they need to go. That is the goal. Is all of these aluminum, all this aluminum over here is all meant to be turned into casings that goes elsewhere. Why is this not emptying out? Let's get rid of the aluminum or the water over here, so it has no choice but to call for water from the back ones. No water in that one, no water in that one, no water in that one. Hopefully that stays like that. That's the goal. I can set this to a priority merger, where it prioritizes stuff from the left input. And that one is set to maximum. Okay. You backing up? No? You look good. How are you looking? You're okay. How about you? You're not so hot. Let's get rid of that. You're even worse. Let's get rid of that. You're okay. You kind of suck. You kind of suck even more. Right, I'm going to go down and put some pumps on these pipes. And hopefully I've got a connection. Yes, I do. Let's turn those a little bit. I don't like how those look. That's just me being anal. All right, there we go. Actually, you know what the nice thing is? If we do this right, probably get it to go right through here. I like that. There, we put it right there. I'm back, caffeinated and fudgified. You do you. I mean, I don't kink shame. I feel like they need to be on this side. Yeah, definitely need to be on this side. So this is me being anal. You get used to it after a while. It's my version of getting fudgified. Okay, should be all of them. So that one's full of water. Why is you not doing nothing? Oh geez, I forgot where I was. I swear your next stream is titled Fudgify This Factory. It won't be. I'll promise you that one. Now, I could say something about making a fudge factory. That seems like completely within my scope of weirdness. I think I mentioned this earlier about when I was putting down the valves. Sometimes it is beneficial to get rid of the pipes. Because if you look how, you can kind of sort of see the pipe that's inside of there. And notice it sticks in there really, really far. Yeah, it's not supposed to. I'm not saying it won't work like that, just... Okay, now we flush the networks again. I don't know if I need to flush that one. That one looks good. Now we're just waiting on petroleum coke. So we're backed up on the blue meth again. Yeah, we don't have much heavy oil residue. We'll get rid of a bunch of this. Giant plumbing sim. It really is Mario. Plumbing comes much later in the game. I mean, I'm definitely doing plumbing, don't get me wrong. Just every game can be Mario if you operate it wrongly enough. And I am a master of operating games wrongly. Okay, so that's not going to work. We'll just move it out here. Should still be able to get this to work. Oh, gave me the right thing, thank you. Now I can do this and get this crap out of my inventory. And get points for it. Hey look, more 10 more coupons. Yay, coupons. You know what this factory needs? More cowbell? Okay, short of ironing out the water situation and some of the other small situations like that, I think this factory is basically done. Like I said before, I'm going to have to come back and get the aluminum casings sorted, but that sounds like a problem for not right now. So I think it's time to go back to home. More cowbell. Yes, more cowbell. Always. More cowbell and more boobies. Hey, you know what the funny thing is? I have not made a inappropriately shaped anything in this game yet. And I don't just mean on stream. I have not made an inappropriately shaped anything thus far in this game. Yet. I'll own the yet. It's coming. It's a coming. No. I gotta make the strongest shape. At some point in time, I gotta make the strongest shape. See how my metrics are looking. We're sitting at 12 likes, ladies and gentlemen, with 9 concurrent viewers and 149 views. Wow. Like I said, I put insane in the title and I get viewers. I don't know why. Eventually, I need to come and work on that. And as insane as that build was, that is 10 times worse. And saying 10 times worse is an understatement. That is so much worse. Oh, I appreciate it, Fatal. If you are confused about the game, I do have a video series that I've been working on that goes into very simplistic detail on this game and the math involved and everything like that. You came in at a bad time because I was already most of the way through a very, very, very complicated build. If you would have come in on a day that, I was working on the train track, that's easy. I think Amaya will agree that the train track's easy to understand. It's difficult to actually lay it out because there's a lot of twists and turns and inclines, declines, stuff like that, where it gets to be kind of frustrating trying to get it to lay out the way you want it to lay out. It is. It really is. Where the factory I was building is over here. I'm over here, this green dot. There's still a lot more. Oh, should I introduce Fatal to the beans? Amaya, should I show Fatal the beans? Even though they keep stealing my power shards? And I hate them. The beans. The bouncy beans. No, they're not just beans, they're bouncy beans. There is an animal, but that's a bad animal. There's an animal there, but that's another bad animal. That's an acorn from hell. I have my own name for him. There's more acorns from hell. No, not only is this map huge, it is gorgeous. Like, I don't know what got into their mind by making a very complicated factory building game on an alien planet that then decided, oh, do you know what we should do? We should make it absolutely fucking stunning. It's not enough just that, it's an amazing game. It's incredibly complex. Yada, yada, yada. No, we need to make the map absolutely freaking drop dead gorgeous. Oh, no. Give me a minute. I'll take you over to an area. Okay, so I need dark matter crystals and all clad. We can do that. I got dark matter crystals and all clad. I got that coming out of holes I didn't even know I had. Let's 500 radio control units. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 250 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Yay. Let's feed those in. Boop, boop. Okay. Let's introduce Fatal to the beans. The beans! Doop, doop, doo, doop, 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 doop. I know there's a bean over here. Yep, there's a bean. I see a bean. Amaya, I see a bean. No, I want. Come on. I'm going to be quiet for a second so you can turn up your audio and listen to this. Told you it's a Mexican jumping bean. You gotta bet it looks like a bean with legs and a face. How do you feel about spiders? How's your arachnophobia, Fatal? Because I need to go check my power shards. Love them? Okay, good. I'm not a fan. I'm not scared of spiders. I mean, the spooters in this game. Hey, what goes on between you and your husband and the white sticky stuff is none of my business and doesn't belong on stream. Okay. I need to get my beat 'em stick out. If I'm going to go play with the spooters, I need my beat 'em stick. Here, spooter. Yeah, spooter. Yep. There's a few. You still like spiders? Haha, I didn't get ran over. Oh yeah, they're cute when they're small like that. Those are the babies. There's 2 steps above those. Hey, I think I'm good on power shards for a little while. I do need those. So yoink! You're coming home with me. You're coming home with me. You're coming home with me. Oh, I guess if she thinks the map is pretty, I should go show her like an actual pretty part of the map. What do you think, Amaya? Should I go show her Slug Paradise? You gotta admit, that is a gorgeous area. Actually, that begs a question. For anybody who's lurking or not chatting or anything like that, what is your favorite part of the map visually? Because it is an absolutely stunning map. And so many different biomes to explore. So it really begs the question, what's your favorite visual part of the map? Drop a line down in chat or drop a comment. I have this whole weird headcanon that the alien that talks to me when I pick up sloops and Mercer spheres and stuff like that, the alien technology, those are actually the beans but they have evolved so much that their consciousness has now become like temporal or not corporeal or whatever, metaphysical, and that they've left their physical bodies behind as the beings, and the beings don't have enough brain function left. Potato. That's your favorite part of the map, Johnny? Potatoes? Well, shove all those in there. Shove a few more in there. Johnny had to remind me that he's still here. He's just lurking over on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna be. Let's make a train. I'll even manually drive this one. Yep, I'm hiding. Why are you hiding? I mean, more power to you if you want to hide. I don't really care, but. $42. Yeah, except for the stink. The stink towers aren't pretty. Johnny is scared of Maya. Yeah, probably. No, this area to my left is my favorite area in the map. Like, I'm gonna build a train through it, but I'm gonna try to do so in such a way that I don't spoil the natural beauty. More so the smell. I don't know. Maya tends to get spicy from time to time. You might not know her like we do. I wiggle my butt, I wiggle my butt, I wiggle my butt at you. Nope. Power. Please give me power. There we go. Thank you. Hey, it's a bad kitty. You know what we do to bad kitties, right? We put them down. Good kitty. Go to sleep. Yeah, this is my favorite part of the map. Pay no attention to the giant power plant over to the right. The kitty was shooting fireballs at me. Yeah, favorite part of the map right here. But then again, I'm also a big saltwater aquarium and coral fan, so yeah, I see you, bad kitty. It's like I see you two bad kitties. A bean. Mr. Bean. There's some more beans. Those beans dirty. They gotta go take a bath. No, I just realized something. I left my train back there, didn't I? Or did I tear it down? I can't remember if I tore it down or not. I think I tore it down because I'm not seeing it on my... Oh well. We'll go back through the really pretty area. It lays down. Want to pet the fire kitty? No. No, no, no. Not these fire kitties. Trying to think of somewhere that I know for a fact I will be attacked by a tier 3 spider. Probably up in the forest, or up in the bamboo, red area. You're sure we're a nuclear hog. So we've seen the little spiders. We've seen the fire kitties, the big fire kitties. I'm not very far away from radioactive hogs. I just have to go up there. There's a bunch of them. Show her everything. Oh, wait. Are you laughing about the idea of a radioactive pig? I wish I was joking, but I'm not. No, I'm done with the progress train. Oh, well, we'll just go to Titan Forest. There's a bunch of stuff in the Titan Forest. And I'm basically right here anyways. No, I gotta start thinking about my next build, which is a lot of train stuff. We're live on both Twitch and the YouTube. Yes, we are, Streamlabs. Yes, we are. No, I hear you, bat friggin' pig. That's not right. Yeah, there's a pig. There's a tier 2 pig and a fire kitty right up here. There's always one here. Yep, let's do what I always do and fly way up above their heads so they can't get me. And boop, 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 boop. And good night. I can get right up above your head. I don't care. Come here, you jerk. Yeah, come here. Smile pretty. No. Don't go over there. Why do you always go over here? Is this your safe spot? And it's not very safe because you come over here and you die. No shooting me with fireballs, you stupid bad kitty. Oh, that's a little pig. There's 4 tiers of hogs. And there's 2 tiers of fire kitties. Or bad kitties. They're all bad kitties, every one of them. Ooh, Mercer's here. Yoink, we need to take a little detour. That is a tier 3 pig. No. Bad piggy. Oh, I was kind of hoping the alien would talk to me. Or talk to Ada. It doesn't want anything to do with me now. And there's 2 tier 4 pigs. And another acorn from hell. I mean, the Titan Forest is pretty, but it's pretty damn scary too. Yeah, they're glowy because they're radioactive. Oh, it's a slug. Amaya, we gotta give a slug hug. It's actually 2 slugs. Pick up the purple slug. Get the yellow slug. And get the F out of here. Like I said, this map has no business being as pretty as it is. But for some reason it is. Okay, that factory I was working on earlier, it's right there. Better. You know how I keep saying about like power shards and stuff like that? They allow you to boost the production of a building. Yeah, you get them from squeezing the slugs. It's a whole pig family reunion. Look at all them pigs. Tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s. You can't tame the critters. Hey, you son of a jerk. Stupid pig. Yeah, I don't need it, but go to sleep and good night, my radioactive piggy. Stop throwing those hard rocks at me. Good pig. No, Bean, I will protect you. I know you're dead. Why are you still moving? The ragdoll physics in this game are weird. Ah, there's 3 of them. Yeah, I can throw stuff at you too. Ow. Bacon! Save me, Bacon! Okay, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, I don't have any. That one's gone. Hostility, yes. Unauthorized hostility. I like that. Okay. Let's get this purple power slug and get out of here. And I need to get some more bacon. Come here, bacon. Oh, what wants to pick a fight with me now? Really, bad kitty? Ah, shit, shite! Ow! What the hell did that come from? Ow! Stop throwing rocks at me. It's probably like stop shooting me with bullets. There we go. Okay, we got the slug. I'm down to 600 rounds. I'm too lazy to make more ammo, so let's go. Oh, got about another hour of stream. Got to try to figure out what I want to do for said hour. I'm gonna go lurk and hopefully take a quick nap before work. Much overtime this week is kicking my booty. But I'll be watching, listening. I appreciate that, Fatal. And it's really good to see you come back. Like I said, I gotta think about what I want to do for the last hour of stream. Oh, I know where there's a... Well... Yeah, there's some big spooters up there. Yeah, I've been around. I take breaks from time to time, but I only stream daily when I've got a really good game that is completely and totally addictive. Like this. Hey, I didn't stay on the wire. I feel like I have to get this blue slug since it's right here next to my tower. I mean, I really, really don't care about a blue slug. I already have like 5,000 power shards, so I'm not super worried about slugs right now. But when they're right next to my tower, I really can't say no to them. I feel like I need to just go get a crap ton of concrete and go work on the power station platform, or work on trying to get into get the sulfur automated. That one I probably need to do. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna go automate, try to get sulfur automated. You're not hooked up to any? Oh, you are. So we need to get back to the train line. Do 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 do. Another slug. Grabbing so many slugs that I don't need. Slug hogs. Yeah. Like I said, I've got 5,000 energy shards. Pretty sure there's a sloop right there. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be hunting Mercer spheres, ain't I? Like, that's part of the stream title, isn't it? I don't remember why I titled this stream, honestly. What did I title this stream? What is the title of this stream? Hunting for spheres. Spheres. Yep. So we need to go get some more spheres. We need to get some spheres. So we take the beam stick down. Yep. Says there's one right over Ding Dong there. Yep. Yep. I smell you, piggy. Okay. Now, unfortunately, like I said, I don't have a lot of ammo. So when I run out of ammo, I'm going to have to stop hunting for stuff. Oh, it's right there. I sees it. Ow. Got another one down there. I think I've got a power line that runs down that way. I need 46 Mercer Spheres, so. So we'll try to see if there's any close by to my power lines. Ah, big freaking spiders, big spiders, big spooters, big spooters. No, 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 no. Bad spooter. Sorry, I kind of broke my whole like chill stream thing. I don't like the big green spooters. That's why I kills them. They want a cuddle puddle, they can get one somewhere else. They can go talk to Skelly. Skelly likes cuddle puddles. Again, not a fan of the spooters. Especially not the giant green ones when it's nighttime and I can't see squat. There's a weird feeling it's in that damn cave. No? It's actually right over here. How's it going? Yep. Oh. Who wants to bet it's underneath of that? Yeah. So we need to go back to base and get... If I'm going to go hunting for stuff, I need explosives. So we got to go back to base, get some explosives, and... Then we go hunting. Why is Christmas music in my head? It's not Christmas time anymore. It needs to get the hell out of my head. I don't want it in there. Yeah, we'll just go over the water. If I fall, I fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna die! Do I have any of that stuff here, or is it all over at the other place? Starting to think it's not here. All right, we gotta go over and get some smokeless powder. It doesn't seem to be here. I know there's a bunch over at the oil production facility. Do 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 do. And we're here. Yeah, there's all my smokeless powder. I'll grab a little bit. That'll be enough for 100. Gotta go fast. Gotta go super fast. What do I need for the superposition oscillators? All clad. I'll go get that in a little bit. Let's see if I forget to go get all clad. One of these days I'm gonna automate making these. One of these days. There, time to make the boom booms. Made the bang bangs, now it's time to make the boom booms. We'll get rid of these, we'll get rid of these, get rid of these, this. Bunch of leftover stuff from making that factory. Some leaves, some mycelia. I don't care about any of that. Oh, these take so long to make. But hey, you know what? A lot of times I have a really good chat to keep me entertained while we're waiting for this stuff. I can't believe I actually got that factory built. That was a kind of a nightmare. Ten more, and then we can go. We'll go grab the all clad and bring it over. So we can start making the superposition oscillators, which will give me the last milestone of tier 9. Yay! And we'll open the last part to complete Phase 5 and complete the actual space elevator portion of the game. But they don't kick you off the planet when you're done, so that's when we start making all kinds of weird stuff. Okay, all clad is actually in this bin. This bin. That's probably a lot more than I need, but oh well. Right now we're throwing aluminum casings and stuff like that down the sink over here. Actually, stop. For anybody who's not aware, yes, you can stop in a hypertube. You can even turn around in a hyper too. I need to check something real quick. Okay, that is a pump into a valve and a valve into a pump. So yeah, I should have that set up correctly. Do 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 do. All right, let's go put the all-clad plating up here so we can get this rocking and a rolling. And like I thought, that's too much. That's fine. That's what a second bin's for. And we can start making superposition oscillators. Yay! I need 100 of them. How fast are those being made? Those are being made at 10 per minute. So about 10 minutes. Let's go find some Mercer spheres. Do 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 do. Go get that one that we already kind of know where it is. It's not that far from where I am. Yeah, we'll get this one real quick. Might need to grab a little bit more smokeless powder to make ammo. But we still have 500 rounds, so that'll work for now. Right. Yeah. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. Well, let's go. Let's go get some more. Like I said, I need a total of 46. I do not have 46. Let's change that. Do 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 do. Yoink. Got it. Another weak signal over this way, but I think I saw this one. Let's go. Gotta find them all. It's like Pokemon. Gotta find them all. Mercer spheres. Yep. That one's not immediately visible, so let's move on. There's so many of them I'm not that worried about. I think this one's down below me, and I don't really feel like going down there right now. I'm being picky. That's somewhere over there. Let's go to a slightly safer area and look for Mercer spheres. I know where there's at least one that I know I don't have. Because I hate going to the cave to get... I kind of hate finding the cave to go into the cave to get it. You're not hooked up to anything? Well, you are. The wire just runs that way. I don't like this area because of all the verticality. Guess I got one over here I haven't gotten. I think I know which one it is. Bad piggy wants my butt. My butt is not made out of bacon like yours. Can't have it. Oh yeah, I've got this one I haven't gotten yet. I think I can get up here from my train platform, which isn't very far away. Look at this one. I was just begging to be collected. I have 17. Remember, like I said, I need 23 for each upgrade. There's seriously one over here I haven't gotten. Oh, yeah. Can't believe I didn't get this one yet. Is there one on top of the arch? I can't remember. I don't know about merchant here, but there's a slug. Let's get the slug. And a sloop, maybe? Nope. Just berries. Never got up as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Going. Found it. It's in the hole. That's 18. Getting there. It's a lizard doggo! And Fatal's not here to see the mighty lizard doggo.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Doggo! Found it. Like I said, I knew there were some easy ones over here. There's one in a cave below me. I just have to remember how to get into said cave. Without, falling to my death. I'm trying to remember if I got the one over here. Yeah, I got a sloop over here I guess I didn't get. Let me go take care of that problem. Can't leave that behind. It was a blue critter. What blue critter? I'm not talking about I didn't see a flea. I call it sloop. Sloop. I normally talk about strong man slooping. I honestly don't remember what this song is supposed to be, but we're going with Strong Man Sloopin'. Are you talking about, or you're not talking about the Manta, are you? I just started the game. Do you think building stuff that clips is cheesing? I'm not a big fan of clipping, but it kind of depends on what it is and how much it clips. And it's a personal preference thing. Some people don't care about clipping, some people do. I did not seriously. I hear you, pig. Where you at? It's like some people would be opposed to this. I'm not. Oh, are you talking about the little birds? You haven't seen the little birds? And do you mean a microraptor? Is that the word you're trying to come up with? So I think I found the one that's in the cave below me. Like I said, I always hate this one because I never remember where the cave entrance is. I think it's... And I'm not a big fan of being over here on the side of the world. So we're just going to ignore this one. Because honestly, it just annoys the crap out of me. Because I never remember, like I said, I can never remember where the cave entrance is. I'm going to look around a little bit. See if I can see it. It wouldn't be that bad if the cave entrance was like, you know, right over here. But it's not.
This bleeding temple homes a resident song.
I just saw a bird. Hey, are you talking about these guys? It's cute until it opens its mouth and tries to look like a flower. That's predator behavior. Now, as far as your question about clipping, if you're like running something completely through the ground and it's like barely even visible or running it through like a massive rock, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. But again, I mean, it's personal preference. If you're okay with it, you're okay with it. It's the beauty of a lot of video games is you get to play however you want to play. I know there's a Mercer Sphere up here, over that way. I'm pretty sure I have not collected. Just have to remember how to get up there without flight. Or, you know, we just bring power up here so I can fly. Kind of leaning towards that second one. Yeah, I'm really glad I paid attention to that. Because the Mercer sphere is not actually up here. It's over here. If I remember right. It's been a hot minute since I collected this one, so I could be mistaken. I was definitely mistaken. It wasn't over there. But I needed flight, so yay, we're flying. We got the Mercers here. Time to move on. Get away from that tier 3 piggy before it starts flinging rocks at me. I'll leave the power wire up here because at some point in time I may come tap this SAM node. Maybe. I think off stream I'm going to start trying to map out how to get these sulfur nodes so we can start working on that power plant. Because, you know, having the power plant would be really useful. Because then we can make all kinds of big, stupid stuff. And big, stupid stuff is literally my middle name. My parents were weird. I know where there's a bunch of Mercer spheres I haven't gotten. The swamp. Ugh. I don't want to go play in the swamp. The swamp scares me. It said something about tickling my pickle, but it lied. It lied so bad. It lied like a bad girlfriend. Well, it says there's one around here. It's probably over yonder, so we're not going to worry about it. I'm trying to go for like more immediately accessible ones to start with. Ow. Well, gauge is going up as I go up, so I do have power lines over here, so let's grab a power line. I wonder if it's below that that rock there. Sure, that looks like one of those rocks that they like to put on top of things. Yeah, it's seeming like it might be. Oh, there's pigs there. No. 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 Bad piggy. Bad piggy, bad. Bad piggy, go bad. Now there's another one throwing crap at me. Hey, look, there's a Mercer sphere. Who would have thunk that it would be underneath the exploding rocks?
Harvest the scripture.
Yes, harvest the scripture. Whatever the hell that means. And let's grab this purple slug, too. I ain't scared of no fart flowers. I'm scared of the fart flowers. I'm scared of the fart flowers. Run! Ah. Made you look. Neener, neener, neener. There's another friggin' big pig that wants to throw rocks at me. No. Bad piggy. I got a Mercer Spirit that way. Oh, why am I like really scared? It's in that freaking cave in Spiderland. I don't know about you, but I'm not a fan of this. But I need the spears. That's definitely somewhere in that vicinity. Let's go. Let's see how much I regret my. Oh, I see it. Holy crap, that's a lot of jumping spiders. I don't like this. I did say this was Spooter country. I don't like this. That's 5 jumping spiders. Oh, I wonder if I can get one to do the thing again. You kill a Spooter on its way up of a jump. They don't lose momentum. Like gravity stops affecting them, and they just keep. Okay, I think I killed 3. There was 5, so I'm not liking this. I'm gonna be quiet and listen for the Spooters. I don't like. I heard you. Not a fan. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Do not come visit the swamp. The swamp is bad. The swamp is a bad place for bad things. Don't come to the swamp. I know you ain't talking about the Spooters being cute. I'd expect that weirdness from Fatal. Fatal's a bit weird. Fatal's definitely a bit weird when it comes to stuff like that. That was definitely a Spooter puddle. I'm not a fan. Okay, it says there's a Mercer Sphere this way. So let's go that way. And it kind of sort of seems like I went right friggin' past it. I think it's in a cave below me. I don't see no cave entrance, which I'm okay with because, you know, cave in the swamp, it just sounds like a whole lot of no. Okay, so we're going to avoid that one. Because again, cave, spider cave in the spider land? Nope, no, just no. You can call me a coward all you want. I don't care. It says there's one over this way. Is it going up as I go up, or is it going? It's going down as I go up. It's not up. Oh, hello. Hello, Piggy. You wanna play tag? We can play tag, Piggy. My bullets tag you. All right. Piggy is resting. It's not dead. These are sleepy rounds.
Your waves lap at our shores.
It went to sleep. It's not dead. It's just went to sleep. Right? Really weird that Caterium doesn't seem to be moving. It's another doggo. Why is Caterium not moving? I'm guessing the system is bogged down again. Yep. Blue meth. Now, one thing I could do. To keep this from happening. If the blue meth backs up, dump it down the sink. Now, I do notice there's no freaking aluminum over here, which some of that could be because the blue meth backed up. Because like I said, this entire thing is a system built on 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 a system. If one of those systems fails, the whole system fails. So we can't really have any one system failing. Or in this case, just backing up. So now, if for whatever reason something backs up on this side, at least we'll still keep making petroleum coke. And I don't know if you noticed, but I did hit 23 Mercer here. So, do I have any SAM fluctuators? No. So I need to go get that taken care of. which isn't that bad. We're just going to go on a little train ride. We're gonna go Goes, whatever the thing's name is. We're going there. Oh, and Johnny, if you still have your ears on, I did remember to do the thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What thing? Remember the thing that you and Casper were supposed to remind me about? The little bit of messed up train track that was kind of bugging me. That Casper said she'd remind me of, and you said you'd remind Casper to remind me. Yeah, I did actually take care of it. I got a whole lot of other things I need to take care of, like off-stream stuff, but like putting in block signals, cleaning up all this overgrowth that's growing through the floor that even Wattage was upset about. I'm kind of thinking about throwing together a really quick little factory over here. Because I already have one little bit of a factory. No. No, it's not moving. Let me dismantle it. Because now I actually have the stuff to make a Mark III miner. Because last time I was over here, I didn't. Hey, Johnny said he would remind Casper, and he failed miserably. We should all be used to that by now, but... I need a couple portable miners. That's easy. I need to just make a crap ton of those. Those are made in the equipment workshop. Which is why I literally couldn't find them originally when I first started playing this game. I'll make a bunch of those off stream. That should get me 600. This is a normal SAM mode. So fully overclock, 600. 3, Mark 5, 6, Mark 5, and up, up, and away! The drawback is a fully overclocked structure can only handle 300 of them. So we need 2. got a power pole somewhere around here. Hook that one into that. We'll put a merger on this line. This is only putting out 75, but now it's putting out 150. Because, I just doubled the production. So if I wanted to make SAM fluctuators, SAM fluctuators require wire and pipe. And they are made in the manufacturer. I'm kind of trying to think of a way that I could potentially... Yeah, okay. I see what I'm going to do. And this is just a quick little factory. I'm just going to throw it in. It won't be pretty. Okay, this is going to be SAM fluctuators. So now we need... Oh. Technically speaking, we need more iron. I don't think he has... Track is all fixed up, yes. And Amaya is saying she doesn't think you have your listening ears on. The nice thing is, I need more iron. Hey, look at that. It's more iron. But I also know that if I'm going to do that, I need more portable miners. We'll just make a couple. I'm going to make a crap ton off stream. So, manufacturer, check. I need 50 wire per minute. Okay. Well, what do I need for 50 wire? Let's go to 50 exactly. So that needs 27 iron ingots per minute. Not a problem. And 30 steel pipe. Steel pipe is also made in the constructor. Select iron pipe. I'm going to set this to 30. So we can take those shards out. And that is 120. So we need 150 iron per minute. And these are normal nodes. Johnny's probably tired. Putting up with your ass all day is exhausting. Can't blame a man for, We're just going to make a butt ton. Okay, now smelters. I need to be able to turn iron ore into iron ingots. I need 150 per minute. That's only 2 smelters. That's not a problem at all. That's barely an inconvenience. Maya's going to hurt me. Or she's going to withhold those brownies from me. Same thing. It's different kinds of pain. I'm fat. Withholding food from a fat person should be a crime. Okay, so that's my 150. Because that's, might as well say 30. So we'll put a merger here. I'll put a splitter. We'll put it over here. I'm going to do this a little weird. Little weird. Just a little weird. A little weird never hurt anybody but Amaya. Okay, so that needs to be a Mark II. That can just be a Mark I. Like I said, that only needs 30. That only needs 120. That's going to put out 30 steel pipe. That's exactly how much it's needed. And this is going to put out 50 iron wire. Which again is exactly what's needed. And I don't really care about, overclocking to get as much SAM fluctuators as I can have. I just want to have some SAM fluctuators. You're fired. Okay. So that's going to go into a smart splitter. And it's going to go into some storage bins. Yeah, two's enough. So we're going to go another splitter. I actually put the damn thing down instead of chickening out halfway through. So now we can make SAM fluctuators. Yay! I'll put together a little bridge. I know how much I like these little bridges. And we'll set this to the right is overflow. To the left can be anything. Be anything, it can be everything, it doesn't matter, but boom. We have SAM fluctuators. Automated. Automated SAM fluctuators. Which is good because A, this last milestone requires 1,000 of them, and B, I need them for the Mercer Sphere thing. We're going to come over here, and we're just going to grab a bunch of freaking, hopefully a bunch of reanimated SAM. And when I said a bunch, I mean a bunch, not just a little bit. I need a whole lot. Give me all of it. You know what? We're just going to do this old-fashioned way. We're just going to steal it off the line. Give me those lunch boxes. I've come to steal your lunch money. That's probably close to 600. So Sam, fluctuators. I can make 106 of them. I doubt that I can hurt you. You talking about me or Johnny? I mean, I kind of doubt you could hurt either one of us, but. Now, how much of this do I need in the MAM? Alien technology. More. Oh, I need 200. So I don't actually have enough reanimated Sam for this. So we'll craft as much as I can, and then we'll check to see what's in the storage bins, and then I'll craft whatever I need. And once I get the rest of my dimensional storage upgraded, I will start putting Mercer Sphere or dimensional storage on a lot more items. I am weird. What are you talking about? And bring it, Johnny. I had my green drink today. Okay, so we got 19 of them. There's 51 there. Another 19 there. I can gank a bunch off the line. Pet the bean. Give me those lunch boxes. I want your lunch box, baby. I want to be your lunch box, baby. Obviously, now that I have this set up, and I've been meaning to set this up basically since I set up the rest of the SAM production over here, because this is so ridiculously simple to set up. So I need another 30. That's about 3 minutes. Providing I'm actually getting 60 per minute in here. I should be getting somewhere around there. I think they're putting out 75 per minute. So this will actually start backing up. It's just not backing up right now because, you know, I stole a bunch. I'm bigger. I don't care how fast you are. I'm bigger. And I've said this so many times, but I'll continue to say it. I honestly think that Hollywood has been doing a massive disservice to young women by convincing them that somehow they're actually going to be able to like fight off a man that's substantially larger than them. Okay.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down are shallow illusion.
Why aren't
up and
any of
down
them going
disappear
over
in
here?
deep.
None.
That is very thoughtful.
None
I
should be going over here.
appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
All right. Oh, that takes care of that. We have sand fluctuators automated. We got some more immersion spheres. We got a little bit more dimensional storage. So now we can hold 5 stacks in here. So everything's going to pile up to 5. Yay. Yeah, I need another 23 immersion spheres to get both. It's a bit of a problem. Just like I will be putting dimensional storage on my turbo motors and my radio control units. But it does kind of, I mean, we got some stuff built today, right? I didn't completely finish the swamp. There's still a bit of stuff I want to do with the swamp. But I got sand fluctuators. I do have turbo motors somewhat automated. And who knows, maybe if enough petroleum coke is actually going that way, it'll actually stay running. So one of the reasons I don't like doing it that way, because you're relying on a system feeding a system feeding a system. In this case, we're relying on a crap ton of systems to feed a crap ton of systems feeding a crap ton of systems. And trust me, you don't want to see the flowchart for this thing. But it is 8 o'clock. I've been streaming for 7 hours? 8 hours? Give me a second. OBS says 7 hours. And I've been wanting to start ending my streams around this time anyway, so I think that's going to kind of do it for me. If you have not already, please remember to smack the like button. If you're new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact and you enjoy the content, subscribe. My goal is to hit 200 subscribers by the end of February. And I would be extremely grateful if you would help out by smacking that little button. Until next time, I've been Ninja. Obviously. Bye, y'all!